go on studio platforms. Let's go live on Twitch, Odyssey, and Kick as well. Go. That's going well. Good. Okay. Here. Activate Rumble Chat. Oh no. Oh no. No. Okay. We need to sign in. Nope. All right. Sorry, need to pull out my passwords. That's what I did wrong. Good. Good. And let's get the Rumble chat out of the way, because we don't need that anymore. Steam. Let's check Steam notification. And of course, Steam achievements are borked. I hate it when they show everything at 0%. Like, come on. Stop being so bad. But I guess that means we can safely close Steam and not worry about it at all. Alright, those are our goals. Origami. Okay, so yeah, we do day 2, and we do that. Wow, that's, I see, on day 3 we get pretty much everything. Okay, I see how this is going. Cool. Hey, how about we kill the spammer, kill the spammer, kill the spammer, do. Bayon. There isn't any way to report him, is there? Guess not. If it was the apple of our eyes, we were willing to do anything to reach that tainted sky. Just the very ripest fruits harvested from the tree. With knife in hand, I will demand. Swallow all the knowledge that I see. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-do-dee-dee-doo. Ba-da-da-do-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-do-do. Be-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-na-na. Bum-bum. Red and sweet its silent used to be, but far above was the apple of our eyes. We were willing to do any... Why are you so stupid? Why are you so painfully stupid? There. It's like, yeah, I can tell you're live, so, I'm just not gonna let you see the stream. It's like, I kinda need to see the stream so I can see that it's going properly. There's a reason I have a playback monitor. It's so that it frickin' plays back the stream. Oh, that's just me being pissy. Let's get this going properly, and then we can, ignore everything. Okay, yep, that's the, playback monitor functioning properly. Hooray. Notifications should just be the stream. Yep, that's just the notification that I'm live. Okay. It's looking good, yeah. Just refresh the Twitch studio so that it's actually showing what I'm doing. But that's not a big deal. That goes quickly. Good. And let's get a post to X that we're live. Elon, what are we supposed to thank you for? Alright, let's just close that. I'll just toss you over to the other desktop so I don't even need to see you. Okay. So yeah, we do the second day and then we make a save. Save 31 when it's time to make a choice. That's pretty simple. So yeah, let's go. Oh, and let's make sure we're on this view. Hello and welcome to another episode of Data Live Rio Reincarnation. I'm Rinne the stabbiest stab that ever stabbed, and we've got to get over here and do some work because it is the start of day 2. There we go. Day 2 of Rio Reincarnation. It's morning. I feel like I haven't slept much. Maybe it's because I was deep in thought before I went to bed. Oh, what should I do? I recalled the events of last night. Not only were Rinne and Maria back, but Marina also existed in this world. She should have completely disappeared. And that girl, Rio Sonogami. Did she claim to be the girl who called me Papa? Thinking back, she seemed to act so similar. Like the ruler and Rinne, who used to rule over Eden. Maybe she knows something. I want to see her again if it's possible, but I have no idea where she is, so there's no way for me to contact her. Marina seemed to know something, but she can't access the Fraxinus from here. What should I do? Tohka! I'm already up, but why are you in a rush? Okay, I'll be right down. What's going on? Huh? What happened? Katori pointed toward the table. There were various dishes made of Western, Chinese, and Japanese food. This was way too much for breakfast! It looks like there's enough for 10 of us!
なのリクエストに応えてたらどんどん増えちゃって、昨日の食材の余りを使ったんだけど。私も手伝っていたのですが、作るのが楽しくなってしまって不注意でした。
Well, ladies, you know the way to a man's heart is through his stomach, but don't overdo it, please. You're already my favorite girls in this thing. You've already replaced Tohka and Origami for all I care. Obviously Yuzuru is still way up there. She is my favorite of the waifus, but kind of the three of them are definitely top tier right now.
いいんだよ、マリアちゃんは謝らなくて。マリアちゃんは手伝ってくれただけで、私が悪いの。
Stop it, you two. I think I get the gist of it. So you used everything from yesterday?
はい。今日から使う買い置き分がすでに冷蔵庫にあったので、捨てるのももったいないと。
So I guess we had more than we thought. I'm surprised. I didn't think we had much left. Yet they made all this. I'm scared to ask how much we consumed yesterday. Oh, I'm not even going to think about it.
私も本当に驚いたぞ。朝からフルコースとは夢のようだ。
Yes, 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 Goku. We get it. You like food. But we can't just eat all of this so easily.
大丈夫よ。こんなことになるんじゃないかと思って、すでに応援を呼んでるわ。もう。
Oh, Katori, it's you.
何よ失礼ね。可愛い妹の顔を忘れたの？
That's not what I'm saying. I mean, I know you were here, but you weren't your other version yesterday, were you?
ああ、何かと思えばそういうこと。悪かったわね。今日は口うるさい妹で。
Well, as long as you understand. That's not what I said. Both of them are just two sides of my cute little sister.
あなたがまたそうやって。ああ、来たみたいね。シドさん、お邪魔します。
Good morning, Yoshino.
やっはー、シドくん。手伝いに来たよ。
Yep, we need some folks to, help us eat some food.
商売に預かるぞ、指導よ。さあ、この我の腹を満たす地層はいずこだ。
来訪、おはようございます、シド。お呼ばれされました。
おはようございます。ダーリンや可愛い女の子たちと朝から一緒にご飯だなんて最高です。
Ah, Miku, I know you enjoy, harem sniping me. Morning, everyone. It sure is livelier with all of you here.
そうだね。みんなありがとう。本当に助かるよ。私も感謝します。味は保証しますので、好きなだけ食べてくださいね。
All right, we don't have much time, so let's get to eating.
いただきますなのだ。
Whoa! Tohka just butts in.
トウカちゃんは本当素早いよね。
She is. When food's on the line, she is fast.
好きなだけ食べられるというのはいいな。おかわりがし放題だ。とか、皿が空になったのついさっきじゃなかった？もう少しちゃんと噛んで食べた方がいいんじゃない？
Good advice from Katori.
ちゃんと噛んでいるぞ。ああ、そう？それならいいんだけど。
Whether we believe you or not, who knows, but sure.
本当にいろいろありますね。パンにご飯に中華風のおかゆ。主食だけでもいっぱいあって困っちゃうね。
美味である。まさに我が晩餐にふさわしいと言えよ。
Well, Kaget, maybe dinner food, but it's morning leftovers.
指摘。晩餐はその言葉通り。
晩にする食事のことです。
我は普通ではないのでな。時間などすでに超越しておるわ。
You definitely aren't normal, Kaguya. You got that much right. Also, so you know, you break your fast with breakfast, you dine on dinner, and apparently this is actually only a US thing, but you sup on supper. In British English usage, supping is like a sip is a little sip and a sup is a big sup. So, you know, finishing up, just drink what you got, drink it all. Whereas sip, just little sip, sip, sip.
なるほど。さすがかぐやさん。それならまだまだ食べられそうですね。
はい。なぜそのような話になるのだ、ミクよ。
もちろん、かぐやさんが言った通りですよ。だって時間を超越しているんですから、消化の時間とかも自在に決まってるじゃないですか。
Oh, she's calling you out.
いや、さすがに量には限度が。
実証。幸運なことに料理はたくさんあります。
Yuzuru, that's being too mean.
一緒に試してみましょう。
Yuzuru, that's being too annoying of a person there.
はーい。かぐやさんのそういう顔も可愛いですよ。
Kaguya might be making that face with some other activity.
これマリアちゃんが作ったやつだよね。シドの味付けに似てるけど、なんだか優しい味。私は好きだな。
ありがとうございます、リンネ。指導の真似だけではなく、個性が出せるようになれればと、こっそり練習を重ねています。
Ooh, nice.
マリアちゃんは頑張り屋さんなんだね。私はあんまり気にしたことないかな。みんなが美味しいって笑顔になってくれれば、それだけでいいから。
リンネはずるいですね。
私がずるい？どうして？
どうしてかは教えてあげません。リンネはもう少し自分のことを分析した方が良いのでは？
わかった。
シド、どうした？あんまり食が進んでいないように見えるが。
Oh, I was just thinking about how lively it is. Anyway, I'm going to dig in. I feel pain in my stomach. Since Tohka was near me, every time my plate was empty, she put new food on it for me. Before I knew it, both my stomach and the plate were full.
別に残してもよかったんだよ。
I know, Shido, grow a spine, say no. But I can't do that. I refused any more food after that, but I did manage to clear the plate in front of me. But I'm so surprised that we were able to finish everything.
それは私もさすがに予想外だったかな。
Well, we can say Tohka ate most of it. That's true. We all know that's always true. During recess, Tohka and the girls gathered around Maria's desk. They were talking about breakfast. We ended up rushing and barely made it to homeroom.
まあ、今朝はそんなことがあったんですの？私もぜひ参加したかったですわ。
Well, let's just say that Kurumi would have preferred us as her meal of choice as opposed to everything that Maria and Rinne cooked up.
気が利かずにすみません。くるみと折り紙はすぐに呼び出すのは難しいかと。
いえいえ、お気遣いなく仕方のないことですわ。
残念。
私は呼ばれたらすぐに行く準備はできていた。今度は一報もらえたら嬉しい。
はい、そうします。そういえば折り紙の連絡先は聞いていませんでしたね。後
Just
で
speak.
教えてもらえますか？
Just speak loudly. Origami's hidden mics will pick it up.
わかった。後で送っておく。
送っておくって、トビーチさん、なんでマリアちゃんの連絡先を？
企業秘密。
そう、あまり気にしないようにしておくね。
That's probably for the best, Rinne. Probably for the best. Origami is her usual self. Her ability to gather information is just amazing. I want to ask her one day how she does it.
しかし本当にすごかった。リンネの料理もマリアの料理も絶品だったのだ。箸がずっと止まらなかったぞ。
私たちが失敗しちゃったのを助けてくれてありがとう。でも喜んでもらえてよかった。
しかし、八戸神10日はもう少し自重を覚えるべき。たくさん食べる女性が男性に好まれると勘違いしている。実は指導は裏で引いている。
I mean, she's not wrong.
なんだとトビーチ折り紙。指導はそんなことは一言も言ってなかったぞ。
そうだよトビーチさん。指導は自分の作ったものを笑顔でたくさん食べてくれた方が嬉しいって思うから、私と同じでね。
Absolutely, Rinne.
そうか、そうだな。どうだトビーチ折り紙。
やられた。その神リンネ、やはり放置できない存在。隣に住んでいる幼馴染というアドバンテージは絶対的。
Well, at least she only has that power, and she technically isn't even the childhood friend. We just all have memories of that being the case. She's, superpowered spirit that created a pocket dimension just to be the perfect waifu for us in the first game.
あらあら、折り紙さん、他人を貶めるやり方を反省した方が良いのではありませんこと？
あなたにそれを指摘される筋合いはない。
言ってくれますわね。
二人とも落ち着いてください。では今度はホットケーキパーティーなんてどうでしょう。それなら午後のおやつとして学校の後でも大丈夫ですし。
That sounds interesting.
まあ、それは良い提案ですわ。ねえ、折り紙さん。
私も参加する。そういった場はフェアであるべき。
それには同意しますわ。ただでさえ、リンネさんやマリアさんは、小鳥さんを除けば指導さんに一番近い方々ですから。
I was smiling while watching them talk, and Kurumi looked towards me. I looked away so our eyes wouldn't meet.
それを言われても困っちゃうな。ねえマリアちゃん。
それを指摘されてもどうしようもありませんね、リンネ。
Rinne and Maria were even looking at me.
よし、それでは次はホットケーキだな。楽しみだ。
Earlier they translated it as hotcakes, now they translated it as pancakes. Game, have some consistency, will ya?
はい、私も楽しみです。来週あたりがいいかもしれませんね。
そろそろチャイム鳴っちゃう。席に戻らないと。
了解した。
ではまた後で。
Everyone is centered around Maria. I wonder how much longer I can witness this. Thinking of it made my heart ache. Today's classes are finally over.
指導、少しいいですか？
Huh? Maria, what is it?
今日はリンネと少し寄り道をすることになりました。ですから家に帰っても私やリンネはいませんので。
Oh, you two together? Like as a couple? Got it. Have fun, okay?
はい。いろいろなことをリンネに教えてもらおうかと。
Oh, a master and student relationship. Okay, then I'm going to go walk around. You be careful, Maria.
わかりました。何かないとも限りません。指導も気をつけて。
You be careful, Rinne might not have the purest of intentions with you, Maria. Got it. Later. Alright, I'll go kill some time. In the end, I ended up going to the rooftop by myself. I wanted to gather my thoughts about what to do next. Just as I was thinking this morning, I think the biggest goal is for me to find Rio. That's the least I can do for now. Well, I guess I'll have to go back to Takadai. Rather than letting things happen, I needed to take action. It's way better than doing nothing at all. Alright, I'm going to head over. Because I killed some time on the rooftop, everyone else had already gone home. Well, not everyone has memories of the past, so I'll go on my own to keep from stressing them out. But if they find out, I have a feeling they'll be mad. Is that... Whoa! So, you are the girl from yesterday?
君じゃないよ。リオだよ。
Oh, right. Rio. So, what are you doing here?
パパに会いたかったの。
Me? Oh, perfect. I wanted to see you too.
嬉しい。パパと同じ。
Well, it's true that I wanted to see her. I never imagined that she'd be the one to find me. Marina isn't with you today.
マリナはね、お外が暗くなってから来てくれるの。
I see. She's a nice girl. She wasn't a nice girl.
マリナは優しいよ。リオとね、一緒にいてくれるから。
That's nice. Seems like Marina and Rio. There we go. Get along. I wonder why it's only at night. I'm sure she's protecting Rio, but there's no reason to be gone in the daytime.
でもね、パパと一緒だともっと楽しいと思う。
Invite me?
そう、お誘い。パパもリオの探し物手伝ってくれる？
Oh, you mentioned it yesterday.
そうだよ。一番大事なもの。リオはここで絶対に見つけないとダメなものなの。
You have to find it here? If that has to do with Eden, it may be the base point for the barrier like last time. But that's only if this girl is related to Rinne somehow. I mean, look at her. She's obviously related to Rinne. I have to ask her if she's involved. Hey, Rio?
何パパ。
Why do you call me Papa?
どうして？いつか指導はリオのパパ。パパはパパだよ。
Ah, I see. I guess. Apparently Shido finally got laid. Although, to be fair, he did marry Tohka in, the first ending of Rinne Utopia, and he did get, Origami pregnant in the second ending, so, not the first time. Her answer was so vague that I couldn't help but sigh. My question still hasn't been answered.
どうしたのパパ？疲れちゃった？
Oh, no, it's nothing. Can I ask you one more thing?
パパが付き合ってくれるなら。
Okay, only today, alright? So, I want to ask you, Rio, are you Rinne...
なあなあ、あれって2年の5日じゃね？あいつ、小さい子と一緒だぞ。前に噂になったロリコン疑惑ってまさか。マジやばいわ。
Sorry, Rio, can we take a walk?
わかった。
If we stay here, more annoying rumors could spread. It's best that we get out of here. Okay, we got pretty far, so I think we're good now. So, Rio, I wanted to ask you. Do you have anything to do with Rinne?
リンネってその髪リンネ？
Yeah, that's it. Rinne Sonogami. She has the same last name as...
会いたい。
You wanna see her? Rinne?
でも会いたくない。
Which is it? So you do know Rinne?
知ってるよ。パパのことと同じくらいいっぱい知ってるもん。
Huh?
その髪リンネはママ、リオのママだから。
The plot thickens! As does the cervical fluid. Mama?
そうママ。パパに会えたからママにも会いたいなって思ったの。
Rio's statement made my brain stop. I'm Papa? And Rinne's Mama? What's going on? Rinne and I aren't like that. And Rio looks like she's in grade school. If that's the case, then that means I did stuff when I was in elementary school.
リオはね、本当はママにも会いに行こうとしたんだ。でもね、マリナがそれはダメだよって言ったの。リオはいい子だから、ちゃんと約束を守ってるんだよ。
I see. You really are a good girl, Rio. I softly patted her head. Rio looked happy and leaned into me. Rio is a child. There are many times when it's hard to communicate with her. What do you mean there are many times? You literally just started communicating with her today and last night. From what Rio said, Marina seems to know what's going on. It's best we kill some time and see Marina. There's still time before Marina comes. There's still time before Marina comes, right? Then why don't we go take a stroll?
する。パパと散歩。パパと一緒にお散歩。
Rio, you're so energetic.
子供は元気が一番ってパパが前に言ったから。
Did I say that in front of you, Rio? Oh well, then let's head out. I don't remember, but to be fair, it has been a month between the time that I recorded the last episode and this one. Yeah. Anyway, that is it for this episode. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye! Yeah, so, that was mildly annoying. Now let's get, over here. So yeah, we'll make a save 31, and we do Tama-chan. Tama-chan, then Tomoe. Or, yeah. Tama-chan, then Tonomachi, and then we do Origami. And we want to keep option 2. So we'll do option 1 first, and then keep option 2. Unless... Load 31? 34, load 30... Shopping District Tohka, read until yellow, read until yellow, read until yellow, read until yellow. Okay. So, yeah, never mind. We do, Tamachan, Tonomachi, Origami, keep 2. Should be simple enough. Let me double check the logs here. We can... That... Just gonna... That, good. Alright, yep, we're down to 6.5 pages of the guide. A little more progress there, and that can progress from the second to last page to the third to last. That'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be good. I don't want to give up. I think you're right. I can't let that happen. True end. Okay. Arusu end. Marina end. True end, Arusu, Marina. So yeah, I guess we go for Rio's ending first. That's fine. Tama, Tonomachi, Origami, 2. Simple. Let's go. Hello and welcome to another episode of Data Live Rio Reincarnation. I'm Brink Stabity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbited, and we've got some stuff to get to, so let's get into it. We are on the date section of day 2, and first and foremost we gotta find Tama-chan. She is at the shrine. Let's go.
あら、いつかくん。こんにちは。
Oh, Sensei, what are you doing here?
ちょっと用事があって出てきたんです。ちょっと遠くまで行かないといけなくて。
Oh, gotcha. She's always busy. We just finished the Tenno Festival.
いつかくんは帰る途中ですか？
You could call it that. I'm kind of taking a walk.
もしかして悩み事ですか？
Am I not allowed to just take a walk for the heck of it? A little bit. It's not a big deal, though.
そんな風に言われると気になっちゃいますよ。先生はいつでも相談に乗りますよ。
Alright, alright. Then, would you mind...
はい、大歓迎です。
What's the most important thing to you?
ずいぶん抽象的ですね。一番大事なもの、一番大事なもの、一番って 言われると難しいですよね。
What am I supposed to say, Jesus? To quote, Infinity War. Love that interaction between, the Guardians of the Galaxy and the Avengers. It's a tough question, isn't it?
そうですね。仕事も大切ですし、友人ももちろん生徒たちも。でも一番は家族ですかね。
Family, huh? I could see that.
家族、温かい家庭、築きたい二人の新生活。
Oh no, the Christmas cake is gonna hit on us. Sensei? Sensei?
一人は嫌です。このまま一人で生きて一人で死ぬなんて。早く誰かと家族を。私の家族。
I could totally go for a cute, Christmas cake, teacher. Oh man, this isn't going well. I think I struck a nerve. I think family is a great answer. Thank you, that was helpful.
ちょっといつかくん、まだ話のと。
Run away! Run away! Thank you! Before things got worse, I ran away as quickly as I could. Far, far away from her. Brave Sushido ran away, bravely ran away, away. When Tama-sensei reared her head, Shido ran as fast as he could, however that thing goes. Alright, how about we go to Takadai Park instead and see what Tonomachi is up to. Yes.
よーいつか偶然だな。
Oh, Tonomachi!
なんだよ、明らかにつまんなそうな顔してんじゃねえよこの野郎。
Oh, sorry. That line was apparently... Oh, Tonomachi. You're putting words in my mouth. Oh, come to think of it, Tonomachi. What would you consider the most important thing?
ん？なんだよいつか、そんな当たり前のこと聞いて。
Obvious? What is it?
あるさ。俺にとって命と同等に大事なものが。
Ah,
あるさ。俺にとって命と同等に大事なものが。な。
Tonomachi glanced up at the sky, wearing a grave expression. Then he glared at me.
まあ、教えてやらんが。
You're not going to tell me? Man, you are no help.
待て待ていつかくん、俺の大事なものはこれだよ。
Huh? Your cell?
お兄ちゃんはずっと私の恋人だもんね。
Ah, his AI girlfriend.
これだよ。これこそが俺の求めるパラダイス。気遣いができて可愛い兄大好きの義妹。このツバメちゃんは俺の一番大事な存在なんだよ。
Okay, Mr. Pornbrain. Right.
どうしたんだいつか。随分な反応じゃないか。俺がせっかく大事なものを教えてやったというのに。
No, never mind. I was wrong for asking.
いつ
You
か
totally were she.
どこ行くんだ。おいいつかどこ行くんだ。まだ話はってマジかよ。いつか帰ってこい。
I'm going to ignore Tonomachi's answer and continue searching. Smart choice, Shido. Smart choice. All right. We shall head over to the... No. Oh, shoot. shoot. All right. I'm gonna pause and be right back. Skip, 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 skip. Okay. Now, we need to move save 31 over here. Perfect. Day 2 map movement. That's where we want it. And now we go back to the shrine.
あら、いつかくん、こんにちは。
Continue skipping. Then go to Takadai Park. Yes. Alright. There we go, and we're back. I did a silly thing and I forgot to move the save to after the events of day 2, but before doing the side missions, or before doing the side characters. So yes, anyway, let's continue on with the story and go to the residential area with Origami. Yes. Origami. I just started walking like usual, but having the walk be over as soon as we reach home, we can't just do that.
ねえ、パパ。
Huh? What is it, Rio?
つけられてるよ。
Huh?
どうかしたの？
I thought I heard Origami. It can't be.
いるよ、後ろ。
Behind? Me? If I don't turn around, she can't see me. If I don't turn around, she can't see me. I turned around, and there was no one there. Ah! Don't scare me.
こんなところで会うなんて奇遇。
Hey! Origami, what are you doing here?
指導のことを考えながら散歩していたら、偶然出会うことができた。運命的な再会。
I believe you, Zero. No, no, that's definitely reaching.
ねえ、パパ。この人、飛び市折り紙？
Oh, Rio, can you hold on a minute?
その子は指導の関係者？私が飛び市折り紙。指導の妻のようなもの。
No, she's Tonomachi's relative. Hey, wait, don't tell her absurd things.
変なこと？私にはわからない。
Oh, come on!
パパは飛び市さんと結婚してたの？
No! We're not like that!
なら違う関係？内縁の妻？
そう。まだ婚姻届は出していないだけ。
I told you we're not like that. A classmate. She's my classmate.
知ってるよ。パパ面白い。
You know, Origami jokes a lot. Don't take her seriously, okay, Rio?
わかった。半信半疑でいいの？
Just make sure you believe the correct half. I didn't say that, but yeah, something like that.
指導、聞きたいことがある。その子が殿町ヒロトの親戚というなら、なぜ指導がパパと呼ばれているの？
だってパパはパパだもん。
I guess I look like your dad.
そう。実子でないなら問題はない。
He did have a child with Origami. in her ending of Rinne Utopia. If that were to be true, that wouldn't be funny.
あなた名前は？
リ
そう。いい子いい子。
オちょっとくすぐったいよ。でも上手だね、トビーチさん。
ありがとう。あなたは私の名前をどうして知っているの？
She knows everything.
パパに教えてもらったような感じ。
指導の愛に感動した。
What is up with this combination? I'm getting tired of dealing with them. We went to the park and played on the swings until the sun set.
リオ、そろそろ行かなきゃ。
Oh, is it time to see Marina?
約束だから。
I see. Did you have fun?
楽しかったよ。すっごく楽しかった。
Okay, good.
それじゃあ、またね、パパ、トビーチさん。
あなたみたいな娘なら指導との間に欲しい。
Hey, Origami, give her an appropriate goodbye.
バイバイ、リオ。
Later, Rio.
二人ともさようなら。
Hey, wait! I had something to ask Marina, I totally forgot. Oh well, next time I see her.
パパに言い忘れたことあった。
Huh? What is it?
今日会いに来るなら公園ね。
Rio whispered into my ear. Okay.
バイバイ。
指導、リオは何を言っていたの？
Thanks for today. I guess she was shy? I couldn't tell her what Rio told me.
そう。とても彼の親戚とは考えられない。
I know, totally not alike. Well, probably because they're not really.
指導、気をつけて。将来、強敵になりそうな気配がした。
I mean, if you say so, Origami. What's that supposed to mean? I gave Origami a wry smile.
普段賑やかですから、二人だと少し寂しく感じますね。
Yeah, especially compared to the party yesterday. After eating dinner, we cleaned up and finally settled in. Today's dinner was just Maria and myself. According to Maria, Rinne held a cooking class at the Spirit Mansion. I was going to head over there after hearing that, but all dishes would need Rinne's approval before I could eat them. So they all put up a good fight. Well, I guess you'd be confirmed full mastership, huh?
免許改伝？一体何の話ですか、指導？
Yeah, Shido, what are you talking about? I don't get it. Well, you're the only one who Rinne approves of in the cooking realm, right? I mean, you made breakfast with her in the morning, too.
そうでしょうか。少なくとも指導はリンネの料理の方が好きなのでは？
No, that's not true. Rinne is Rinne, Maria is Maria. I can't compare you two. You both make really delicious food.
少しアレンジしているとはいえ、私の料理は指導の模造品です。それを評価してもらうのは少し気遅れしてしまいます。
So you mean that I'm complimenting myself when I compliment your cooking? Oh my. That's not true, Maria. You put your heart into it when you cook. If someone likes it, that means you're a great cook.
ありがとうございます、指導。では、次も指導に美味しいと言ってもらえるよう精一杯頑張りますね。
Looking forward to it. Got it. Seeing Maria's pure smile made me feel a little embarrassed, and I looked away towards the clock. It's about the same time as yesterday. Hey, Maria, is it okay if I go out on a stroll?
わかりました。どこに行くかは聞きませんが、気をつけてくださいね。
Got it. Thanks. Rio said she'll be at the park. I'm sure no one will interrupt us this late. Oh, hey, Rinne, welcome back.
ただいまシド。これから出かけるの？
Yeah, I'm going to go walk off my dinner.
今日も？昨日も言ってたよね。もしかして私に隠れて何か。
Would you hold it against me if I said yes? Oh, it's not like that.
リンネ、大丈夫ですよ。本当に散歩ですから。ちょっと食べ過ぎてしまったみたいです。
そっか、そうなんだ。それなら大丈夫だけど。外。
Sorry, I'll try to get home as soon as possible tonight. See you later.
いってらっしゃい。少し片付けしたら今日は帰るから。あんまりマリアちゃんに心配かけないようにね。
You're saying I'm gonna miss seeing you as a maid, Rinne? That's a bummer. Got it.
それじゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Night. Yeah, good night.
間一髪でしたね。
What are you talking about?
いえ、何でもありません。
I wonder if Maria knows that I'm seeing Marina. No, maybe I'm thinking too much about it. But she must be thinking I'm hiding something. Well, I'll be on my way now. Oh, should I drop by the convenience store?
そうですね。では、プリンを買ってきてもらえますか？
Pudding? Got it. Any kinds okay?
はい。それでは、いってらっしゃい。
Yeah, later. Maria seemed a bit strange. Well, I should hurry up and go to the park now. She should be here, right? Rio said the park, but I couldn't tell if it was the small park nearby or the big one. I went to the small park, but Rio didn't seem to be there, so I tried coming here, but... Wait, is that...
やっぱり来たのね。いつか指導。
Hey, Marina! Haven't seen you at all since yesterday.
何よ、慣れ慣れしい。別に私は君になんて会いたくなかったけどね。
Sorry, Marina, you are officially part of the harem, and that means I get to be happy when I see you, regardless of your opinion on the matter. Ugh!
違うの。本当はすごく会いたかった。
Excuse me?
さあ、真実はどっちでしょう。君はどっちだと
Tommy!
思う？
Hello! It's definitely the one that's happy to see me. Okay. Anyway, we need to pick option 2. What's happening? We are playing Data Live Rio Reincarnation. It is a visual novel that takes place in the Data Live franchise. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but it is it kind of starts off, you think kind of generic harem anime, turns out to be surprisingly fun and compelling. Like, it's legitimately a good anime despite its premise. I got into it thinking it was just some random sleazy content, but no, it's actually surprisingly a fun game. Or a fun series, fun anime series, and the games are pretty darn compelling. It's pretty good stuff. But yeah. We go here. Okay, so now that I realize we're here, I was going to do a quick save and take both, but nope. We will choose the other option on a different path after 31, I'm pretty sure. Actually, will we? That is a good question. I don't think we will. No, we won't. Okay. It's a good thing I double checked. So let's go ahead and do a quick save. And first we'll take How Should I Know? How should I know? That's something only you'd know, Marina.
へえ、ずいぶんと優等生な回答ね。全然面白くない。
It's not about fun or not.
はいはい、わかりましたよ。さすが正義の味方さんですね。
I'm just started, so I'm gonna be going for the true ending this time. And then we'll move on to Maria and Marina's ending afterwards. Of course, I don't think we'll get to all of the endings today, but yeah. What's your problem? Marina seems to be a little different today. I don't know why, though.
あ、パパ。
Rio popped up from behind a bench nearby. Hey, Rio! I've come to see you.
パパが来てくれて嬉しい。やっぱりパパも手伝ってくれるの？
Help you? What do you need help with, Rio?
探し物は一番大事なものだよ。
The most important thing. So what happens if you don't find it?
全部なくなっちゃう。
I'll be gone? Wait.
リオ、君はまだいつか指導に話してなかったんだね。この世界の秘密を。
No, she is not, Marina. Rio, would you care to enlighten us? The secret of this world?
そう、秘密。この不完全なエデンのこと。
Ooh, incomplete Eden. Tell me more. Eden. So we are inside Eden.
どうするのリオ？いつか指導には全部話しちゃっていいの？
I would very much appreciate more information.
パパが手伝ってくれるなら大丈夫。
だってどうするのパパ？
Why is everyone calling me Papa now? I want to help her for now. But depending on what she says, I may not be able to help.
正直すぎるわよ君。でも、
No, I...
そういうところ嫌いじゃない。
By this point, let's go back to the quick load. Take the other option. All people look good, yeah? Alright, what if you actually have a crush on me? Just kidding. What if you actually have a crush on me? Just kidding. Ooh, threw her off. Huh? What's the matter, Marina?
君の冗談に面食らっただけ。そんなことあるわけないじゃない。
I was only kidding. Anyways, you were the one who started joking first.
まあね、でもそういうのは不愉快。私がマリアと同じなわけないじゃない。
You guys are like 95% the same, so yes, there is a way that you'd be just like Maria. Well, sorry?
別にいいわよ。気にしてないし。
You totally do care. Marina looked away. She seemed to be a little different from the Marina I knew. That's right, she's very similar to Maria. I guess given their relationship, it's natural.
あ、パパ。
Yep, I was right. So that's where it recombined.
正直すぎるわよ君。
There we go.
でもそういうところ嫌いじゃない。
Now we got both of those options seen, and let's continue back where we were.
リオもパパのまっすぐなところが大好き。だから話していいよ、マリナ。
じゃあ簡潔に行きましょうか。この世界、不完全なエデンにはタイムリミットがある。
Oh? A time limit? Does that mean if we just do nothing, we can get out of here?
まあそういうこと。それが君の望みなら簡単な話だね。このまま待ち続けてればいい。この世界はとても不安定で危ういの。リオの様子から言ってあと1週間も持てばいい方。
And what, will Rio die then? Oh my god! So then everything will be resolved on its own. I just need to wait for it to happen, and... Suddenly, I felt a pang of pain in my heart. Before I could figure out why, Marina continued on.
でもね、リオは違う。この世界は存続するべきだと考えている。それがこの子の目的であり、役目だから。
はね、みんなをいっぱいいっぱい幸せにしたい。パパもママもマリナもみんなも。それはね、ここでしかできないと思うんだ。
Well, considering the fact that we are in the middle of, or in the break between season 2 and 3 of the anime when this game takes place, and the anime has already gone to season 5 and the events of this game aren't canon, Rio, I'm afraid to inform you that everything here is non-canon, meaning that Eden will end, and the bubble universe that we're in will pop, and will return to the anime timeline by the end of the game. But if we do that, wouldn't Rinne be in a lot of pain? Repeating time over and over, all alone? And in the end, it'll still be the same. Am I wrong?
いつか指導にしては随分冷静なのね。少し驚いた。惚れ直したかな？
Ah, you do like me! You never loved me, though.
バレた？でもね、いつか指導の考えてる答えにはならないよ。だってこのエデンに園神リンネは関与していない。
Rinne's not involved? That can't be!
あのね、パパ。このエデンを支えているのはリオなの。リオが頑張ってるんだよ。
You're supporting this, Eden? I should have considered that. But when she actually said it, it seemed so impossible.
だけどね、リオには大きな力がないの。だから一番大事なものを見つけないとダメ。
リオが言うように、リオだけでエデンは維持できない。この世界を固定するためのピースが必要ってこと。それが一番大事なものってわけ。
So that'll probably be Rinne, right? A piece to solidify this world. The most important thing. A piece of the world. Proof that Eden, that Rinne existed. It's... I thought about the spare key. One you can't say is in reality or Eden. It's uncertain, but definitely something important. What happened? The protagonist just realized what the most important thing is. It is, the key to his apartment that he gave to his childhood friend.
何か思い浮かんだって顔ね。もしかして分かっちゃった？
Well, I can't say for sure. I can't gather my thoughts.
そう。ま、そういうことにしといてあげる。
What do you mean?
知らない。自分の胸に聞きなさいよ。
I guess I can't hide it from Marina.
パパ、どうかしたの？
Nothing. I was just thinking about something.
そっか。それで、パパは探し物、手伝ってくれる？
いつか指導。
Go get key. Maybe. Huh?
よく考えないと後悔するわよ。マリア、リオ、園神リンネ、そして私も。この世界がなくなれば消える。
Yeah. Considering the fact that I like Maria and Rinne more than Origami and Tohka, the main protagonists of the series, I'm not opposed to that ending. I know. I knew it all too well. That's why I felt the pain in my heart earlier. The pain of having to lose something I lost once again. If I let it remain, I guess it'll be resolved. But will I be okay with that? Is that really the right decision? The more I thought, the less I knew. I felt myself wavering on making a decision. My mind was like a pendulum going back and forth. I couldn't decide. The ruler, Rinne, said that there was happiness in this world, and I denied that. The happiness given to me was nothing to the small happiness I obtained. And I was able to say that because I didn't know anything. It's because I didn't think that Rinne would live here endlessly that I was able to say that. What about now? The same thing is going to repeat itself. Can I let that happen? I can. I can. I can't. I can. I can't. I can. I can't. I couldn't make up my mind, and time continued to pass.
パパ、大丈夫？
Yeah, I'm fine. I've made my decision for now.
優柔不断な君がこんなに早く？正気よね。考えすぎて頭おかしくなったんじゃない？
Why are you saying that? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. But for now, I'll help. I want to continue to be with you both, Rio and Marina.
パパ大好き。一緒に探し物しようね。
いないはずの私たちなんて切り捨てちゃった方が簡単なのに。ほんとバカなんだから。
マリナ、どうしたの？お顔少し赤いよ。
She's blushing because she's embarrassed that we like her.
ちょっと寒くなっただけよ。リオは気にしなくていいの。
She smiled warmly and patted Rio's head. They looked like siblings. They don't really look like siblings. You sure are an awesome big sister.
お姉さん？リオにお姉さんはいないよ。マリナはお友達。
Both friends? Yeah, friends.
そうね、お友達。
I see. Aren't you happy, Marina? To be fair, Marina was the antagonist of the previous visual novel that we just finished, Arusu Install. Although, you know, we kind of converted her to being good by the end of the game. And then she was forced to disappear.
何が良かったなのか全然わからないわよ。それで、そろそろ帰らなくていいの？
Oh, look at the time. Kotori might be home too. I'm sure Maria's waiting.
こっちもリオを休ませるから早く帰ってあげなさい。ウリン、楽しみにしてるんだから。
I'll do that. Tomorrow's my day off, so I'll help you in the morning. Is that okay, Rio?
平気。一緒に頑張ろうね、パパ。
So yeah, Rio is our self-declared daughter. She just came up randomly and said, "Hi, I'm your daughter." And it's like, "Wah!" Or, "You're my papa." The female original character from the first visual novel she claimed as her mother, and she has very similar powers compared to her. Marina is the antagonist of the second visual novel, and Maria is the good twin, who was the original character in the second visual novel. Okay?
なら、近くの公園で待ち合わせでいいわね。リオ、お願いね。いつか指導。
Okay, I'm going home now. See you both tomorrow.
バイバイ、パパ。楽しみにしてるね。
さっさと帰りなさいよ。またね、指導。
I split ways with Marina and Rio, but as I walked home with the pudding from the store, all I could think of was the decision I couldn't make. I promised Rio that I'd help her find it, but I know she won't. No matter how much she goes through town looking for traces of Rinne, she won't find it. What should I do? I muttered the question as I walked, but there was no one to answer me. Alright, and that's the end of day 2. Stream folks, hang tight, we will continue on, but VOD folks, that is the end of the episode, so please, like, follow, subscribe, check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye! There we go, recording finished. Let's just hop over here. and quickly make a few deletions in the guide for what I just did. Oh, oops. Delete. 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 All right. Making little bits of progress, and boy, oh boy, this is gonna be annoying. So yeah. So for day 3, we need to choose 2, 1, 1, and make a save before each choice, it seems. Let's just go back over there. That's save 35. That'll be a load 35. Load 33, load 32. And there's load 34. Simple enough. Okay. You'll go get coffee? All right. Go get coffee. I'm starting right back up now, but I'll wait a few more seconds while you grab the coffee. And if you get here in a bit, you can always rewind and watch double speed and catch up that way. That was that. Yeah, the joys of late night streams. You get Saturday again. Cool. Casual Death Worlder dropped a video yesterday. Okay. That's that. That's good. Cool. Let's minimize that. And a 211, a save at each point. Let me double check if I remembered. I remembered correctly. Perfect. Load 4, 2, 32, 1. Okay. Looks like we'll have all the options. Simple enough. Let's get going. Hello and welcome to another episode of Data Live Rio Reincarnation. I'm Bring Stabbity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbity, and I timed that amazingly well right as I hit the record button. Tommy's back. Anyway, let's kick off day 3. Morning.
おはようお兄ちゃん
And I guess, Tommy, since we're giving introductions, here is Katori, our adopted little sister. And the other is Maria, the kind of twin, kind of clone of Marina, who was the female protagonist, kind of, the main female character of the second visual novel.
おはようシド。ずいぶん眠そうだね。
And that's Rinne, the protagonist of the first visual novel.
シド、おはようございます。朝食の準備はできていますよ。
Oh, thank you. Sorry for leaving it all to you guys.
大したことないよ。私は自分のやりたいことをしてるだけだから。
Yeah, in the first visual novel, Rinne literally created a parallel, like a pocket universe, just to be our perfect waifu.
はい、私も同じです。ですがシド、私やリンネがいなかった時のことも考えて、もう少し早く起きた方がいいですよ。
Yep. And Maria is a personification of a computer program, who also shouldn't exist, because in visual novel 1, we were trapped inside of a pocket dimension created by Rinne. In visual novel 2, we were trapped inside of a virtual reality. Basically, we were trapped inside of the Matrix. and it was being attacked by a rogue AI. That rogue AI was Marina, but the host computer basically cloned her personality and created Maria, who was the AI of the ship that we're in, or an AI of the computer of the ship that we're in, and we're inside of an airship called the Fraxinus. That's our home base. But right now, we're inside of a pocket dimension created by Rio, and inside of that pocket dimension, Rinne and Maria and Marina both came back. So yeah, complicated story, but that's what you get when you hop in on game 3 of a story-heavy series. If this thing interests you, if you enjoy visual novels and enjoy listening to me voice the protagonist while they're doing this, you can absolutely check out the playlist. Just a fair warning, it is long. There's one for Rinne Utopia, that's the first game, and Arusu Install is the second game. And this is Rio Reincarnation, and we're still close to the start. Awesome, I look forward to it. And I do read comments and reply to them, so let me know how you like it.
確かにそうなると朝ごはん遅くなっちゃうもんね。
To be fair, skipping breakfast is healthy. Oh, you're right, sorry.
別に責めているわけではありませんよ。もう少ししっかりしてほしいということです。
Ugh, okay. It's true. Since they were always here, I've started to become complacent. I have no rebuttal.
マリアちゃん、それ結構指導にダメージあるよ。
I mean, just look at that frowny face and closed eyes on Maria.
それでも構いません。大事なことですからね。
There's the happy face.
もうマリアちゃんってば。ところで指導、そのまま立ってたらご飯冷めちゃうよ。
Ah, sorry, thanks. I tried to play off my discomfort and sat down.
それにしても楽しみだな。今日リンネお姉ちゃん家で料理教室なんだよね。
Cooking class?
前にトウカちゃんが料理を教えてほしいって言ってたじゃない。だからここ最近空き時間にマンションによく行ってたんだ。
Is that not a waste of time, Rinne? There is zero chance that Tohka learns how to cook. Ah, Maria did tell me about it, but wow, a cooking class?
そんなすごいものじゃないよ。トビーチさんやトキサキさんも一緒にやりたいって話で、そうするとみんなで集まった方がいいかなって。
Ah, I see. And that means almost everyone's gathered there. Huh. If she's taking care of all of them, that's pretty tough. Both gods? Both who? Sorry? Both Rinne and Rio, or...?
でも夕方までの予定だから安心して。指導のご飯は私が作るから。
Sort of. So in this game, or I guess in this franchise, there are girls called spirits. Basically, they have supernatural powers. They cause highly destructive dimensional quakes whenever they appear in the world. And the only way to deal with them is either incredibly heavy firepower or dating them and stealing their powers. I'm sure you can imagine why I imagined that this would just be a silly, sleazy harem anime. But yeah, kind of. Rinne definitely is the second most powerful being in existence in the story, in my opinion. Like, in the entire franchise. But, yeah. Her powers, definitely godlike. But limited in scope. Not omnipotent, not omniscient, but she can create a little pocket dimension where she essentially is the god of it. But she's not in charge of this pocket dimension. Rio is in charge of this pocket dimension. So, the cute little girl is the one that's kind of the god of this pocket dimension. No, don't worry about me, okay? I can do things on my own, and worst case scenario, I can just eat out.
そうですよリンネ。それなら私もいますから。
I will say that the final antagonist, kind of the entire series, is essentially God. Like, she isn't actually God. Once again, she's just the most powerful spirit. But she's stupidly powerful.
昨日はマリアちゃんに任せきりだったし、お昼はお願いするから、夜は私。いい？
Aw, how nice of them to automatically be working out a good shift to take turns.
リンネがそうしたいと言うなら尊重します。
ありがとう、マリアちゃん。
なんだかリンネお姉ちゃんだけじゃなくてマリアもお姉ちゃんみたいになってきたよね。どんどん増えていく私のお姉ちゃん。
And Katori, the adopted little sister, technically the protagonist is the one that's adopted into the family, she's not adopted into the protagonist's family. When she's wearing white hair ties, she is cute and adorable, sometimes annoyingly so. And when she's wearing black hair ties, she is serious as all hell, and also rather violent. When you say that, I feel like we'll get even more. They're not toys. Big sisters are not things that you collect.
もう何変な顔してるの？冗談に決まってるじゃん。お姉ちゃんが増えるのはお兄ちゃんが結婚した時だけだし。
Also, in season 1, the protagonist's true biological little sister shows up, and the two of them have a bit of a rivalry, and Katori's finally like, yeah, adopted little sister is better, because biological little sister can't marry Shido. It's like, oh yeah, that's where they're going. Well, that's true, but marriage, it's such a long while away.
さあ、どうだろうね。まあ、結婚なんて私が許さないから、本当のお姉ちゃんは永遠にできないんだけどね。
Ah, see? There you go. Right as I said it, it came in. And the text is white, which is proof that I haven't seen that before. Huh? Did you say anything?
何にも。それよりお兄ちゃんよ、今日は休みだけどご予定は？
I'm going to go shopping. I'll head into town and check some things out.
はいはい、了解。
Do your best to learn from Rinne, okay?
私を甘く見てもらっては困るな。一日もあればお兄ちゃんを追い抜いてみせよ
う。さすがにそれは無理じゃないかな。
Yeah, Katori, I think you need more than just a day to get good.
そうですね。いくら小鳥でも1日2日でどうにかなるようなものではないです。
Yeah.
もうみんなひどい。
Rinne's and Maria's laughter echoed through the living room. Why did I find that so dear? As the thought came to mind, my smile almost faded. Well, I have to get ready. I tried to brush it off and returned to my room.
シド。
Yes? Rio and Marina. They're still not here.
おはよう、パパ。
Morning, Rio! Where's Marina?
マリナはいないよ。
Not here. Oh, come to think of it, you did say she only comes out after dark.
マリナはリオのガーディアンだからね。危ない時には一緒にいてくれるんだよ。
I don't know why, but it seems like Marina can only come out at night. I guess we can't do anything about that. It's her inner vampire. Then that means it's just you and me, huh? Cats or dogs? Cats. I do not like dogs. I do like cats, but the best kind of cat is somebody else's cat. You just kind of interact with them, you pet them, let them cuddle on your lap, stroke them, and then let someone else take care of them.
ううん、違うよ。もう一人一緒でしょ。
One more person? It's only Rio and me.
ね、そうでしょ。マリアちゃん。
Maria?
気づかれていましたか。
Maria? Why?
すみません、シド。少しシドの様子が気になって見つかるつもりはなかったのですが。
I mean, most people don't plan on getting caught. What do you mean by that?
そのままの意味です。
Oh, come on! Maria always had a tendency of following people, so I guess I would have eventually gotten caught. But it seemed like Maria caught on yesterday. Maybe she sensed Marina since she's like a sibling to her.
はじめましてになりますね、リオ。私はアルス・マリアと言います。
お姉ちゃん、はじめまして。でも、あんまりそんな感じしないね。
そうですか。それは嬉しいです。あなたのような可愛い女の子にそう言われるのは光栄ですね。
It's the one thing I will say, Data Live, the character designs are absolutely cute, adorable, elegant, depending on what they're going for, they hit it. Character designs are top tier.
かわいい？リオかわいい？
ええ、とっても抱きしめてしまいたいです。
You can see what I mean?
ありがとう、マリアお姉ちゃん。
いいえ、私は本当のことを言っただけですから。しかし、お姉ちゃんと呼ばれるのはどこかくすぐったいですね。
I think the translation team may have had autocorrect change One-chan into One-chan.
お姉ちゃんは知らないの？お姉ちゃんっぽい人はお姉ちゃんって呼んでいいんだよ。
Oh no, never mind. No, never mind. They did a single E every time.
なるほど。確かに一理ありますね。
As she said that, Maria patted Rio's head. It seemed so familiar. Hey, Maria, don't tell me you...
先ほどの指導の話を聞いていましたから、マリナがこの子の面倒を見ているんですよね。
Yeah, that's right. Then she...
ええ、わかっています。ですが、その話は後で。
Maria looked me in the eye, and it seemed like she didn't want me to say anymore. She's right. Rio shouldn't hear things she doesn't need to.
ところでリオ、指導とどこに行くつもりですか？
パパと行くところ？いろんなところに行くんだよ。一番大事なものを探すの。
一番大事なものですか？
Yeah, Rio is supposed to look for it.
そうですか。それは形のあるものなのですか？
わかんない。でもね、きっと見つかったらわかると思う。
途方もなさそうですね。では、私もお手伝いしていいですか？
What's that, a, cat in a box and a smiley face thingamajig? Think so.
本当？お姉ちゃんが手伝ってくれるなら、リオはすっごく嬉しい。パパもそうだよね。
Yeah, that'd make me happy. And besides, if Rio's with us, I may be able to have Maria and Marina meet. Maybe in this world, I can reunite the two who would have otherwise never been able to see one another again. Well, Marina might be shy about it.
それじゃあパパとお姉ちゃんと3人だね。
Rio happily held Maria's hand. Despite their meeting for the first time, it seemed like she's already fond of her. Maybe she's sensing Marina and Maria.
ええ、探し物必ず見つけましょう。
I couldn't add to what Maria said. I still didn't know if I could let Rio find it. I'm glad I got it right. But even so, we set off to look for the most important thing. There were no hints to speak of, so all we could do was walk around town.
パパ、こっちのお店にあるかな？
Hey, Rio, is what you're looking for something we can buy?
どうなんだろう。そうかもしれないし、そうじゃないかもしれない。
So you don't know, huh? I thought you might know where to start looking.
なんとなく後をたどってるだけだよ。だからいっぱい見て回ってるんだけど、全然見つからないの。
リオの気になるところをとにかく探すしかない。そういうことなら、これは途方もない探し物ですね。
Yes, it sure will. Sure will be. What do you know? I called the line. I gave a wry smile, but I was relieved deep inside. If Rio had said, "It looks like a key," then I wouldn't have known what to say. If I were really going to help Rio with her search, it would be quicker to start by showing the spare key. But I couldn't bring myself to do it. I had no basis for it, but I felt like if I did that, we'd get to a place where there was no turning back. That feeling took over my body. 10-10?
あのお店、なんだか強い思いを感じる。
おもちゃ屋ですか？あのお店はショーウィンドウに飾られた大きなウサギのぬいぐるみが特徴的ですね。
I think she might just be drawn to the fact that it's a toy store. Do you want to try going in?
お店の中も気になる。
Also, you know it's an anime when you just can randomly walk around in the outfit that Rio's wearing and nobody is suspicious at all. Just like, oh, that's a weird thing you're wearing. To be fair, Maria's also oddly dressed, but it's like the kind of thing you'd see, kind of like a teenager that's trying to be different but not really able to figure out her own fashion sense would wear.
リオ、引っ張らないでください。ちゃんと一緒に行きますから。
It seems like she just wants to go in. Well, Rio is a child, so it's only natural that she's interested in toys. I can understand why she'd give an excuse to go inside. Kotori did the same thing.
うわあ、これすごいね。本当の電話みたい。
最近はどのメーカーもおもちゃが多機能化していますからね。ネットを経由したデータ更新やゲーム筐体との連動なども発展しているようです。
Yeah, you don't need online data updates for toys. Don't do that.
このギターもおもちゃ？本当に弾けるの？
そうですね。なりきりアイテムのようなものでしょう。付属のアクセサリーが他のおもちゃやゲーム筐体と連動しているようですね。
Everything is just an app these days.
これ、アクセサリーを変えると流れる曲も変わるね。いくよ、キラキラライブ。
こら、ダメですよリオ。日本品とはいえ売り物で遊んではいけません。
ごめんなさい、マリアお姉ちゃん。気をつけるね。
はい、そうしてください。
You two look like you're having fun. Rio must be happy to be with Maria. I'm sure it's hard to go inside stores with Marina.
リオ ビで見たよ。デッキを作ってランクを上げてバーンってするんだよね。
それはトレーディングカードゲームと言います。いろいろな種類のカードを集めてお友達と対戦して遊ぶおもちゃですね。
Ah, but first you need to have trades to battle someone with trading cards.
そうなんだ。じゃあそうだ、お姉ちゃんこれやって。
わかりました。1回だけですよ。私のターン、ドロー。
Hope your imagination's good, cause the visual novel is not giving us any visuals of what's happening here. It's heavy on the novel, light on the visuals for this scene. Well, I can't just leave them like this, can I? I ran after the two and entered the toy store. That's not a toy store. That's like a Bed Bath & Beyond. You good at thinking. Ah, this is just us playing. After the toy store, we went to the bookstore, then the flower shop, then a stationery store. We still couldn't find what we were looking for.
もうリオは遊んでないよ。ちゃんと探し物してるもん。
そうですよ、シド。リオのこんなに可愛い姿を見れるんですから、文句を言うのは間違っています。
What Rio said made sense, but I don't know about you, Maria.
冗談です。でもリオがこんなに楽しそうなのだから、それでいいのではないですか？
That whole line was weirdly translated. I guess you have a point, but we shouldn't lose sight of our goal.
さすがに騙されてくれませんでしたか？
Yeah, not this time.
そうだよ、マリアお姉ちゃん。もっとそれっぽいこと言わないとパパは騙せないよ。
Can you not casually say such a scary thing? Still so confused. Yeah, whatever.
パパ面白い。
そうですね。指導は面白いです。見ているだけでも飽きないくらい。
わかるわかる。パパはすっごい人なんだよね。
The Joys? Who you think top 3 people you like in this game? It will... So it's definitely going to be Yuzuru, which you haven't seen yet, but she's redhead, one of the twins. She's actually the one that's in my avatar icon. One of those two redheads, Rinne and Maria. Yeah, right? That somehow doesn't sound like a compliment. Well, we had a goal in the beginning, but now I guess the right thing to do would be to just enjoy spending time together like this. There were so many unknowns, like what kind of existence Rio was. But I know it's better to just smile. Especially if this is a world with a time limit, and these imaginary days are numbered. I know there's still value to the time we spend here.
パパ、あそこはご飯食べるところだよね。
Yeah, that's a family restaurant. It's a bit after lunchtime, huh?
ファミレス行く。
We spent so much time in all the stores. It was getting pretty late. It was a bit too late for lunch.
では入りましょうか。外から見る限り席はまだ空いているようですし。
You can tell?
あの店舗なら覚えていますから。それにこの世界でリオの邪魔は入らないでしょう。
Yeah, Rio can probably do things just like Rinne could in her own little pocket dimension and make things work for us. You have a point. If Rio is controlling Eden, then things should go exactly as we planned. Huh, but did I tell Maria that much?
ほらほらパパ、早く行かないとお席埋まっちゃう。
Welcome back. Oh, Rio, don't yank me!
お料理がいっぱい。どれを注文すればいいのかな。これ、これかな。ね。
どれでも好きなものを選んでいいですから、ゆっくり考えて大丈夫ですよ。
マリオ姉ちゃん、ありがとう。
Rio flipped through the pages and went back and forth, looking like she was having fun choosing.
リオが注文したいのいっぱいある。選びきれないよ。
In reference to the top 3 people, Yuzuru, Maria, and Rinne, in no specific order. Yuzuru is one of the 2 twin redheads that you have as my profile avatar on YouTube.
では、私と指導のメニューも選んでください。そうしたら、3種類まで頼むことができますよ。
She's right. Why don't you start off with that? We'll come again to try out the others.
今度？そうだね。それじゃあね、これと、これと、あとこれ。パパとお姉ちゃんもこれでいい？
Yeah, sure. I'm fine with anything you like, Rio.
ハンバーグセットにオムライス、スパゲッティミートソースですね。リオの食べる量を考えると少し不安ですが。
Well, I'm sure we can manage. Let's order.
リオ、注文してみたい。ダメ？
いいですよ。何でもやってみるのは大切ですから。でも、間違えたら大変ですから、頑張ってくださいね。
間違えたら大変。わかった。リオ、頑張るね。
Rio timidly pushed the button, and she looked so nervous that it was adorable!
お腹いっぱいだね。
After we left the restaurant, Rio looked satisfied. I think 2 hours had passed since we sat down. The sun was already setting. Rio, you ate so much. I'm proud of you. Don't be proud of her for eating so much.
リオ偉い？いい子？
Yeah, you are. Good girl. That sounded like talking to a dog.
まさかオムライスを食べきってしまうなんて驚きでした。しかも追加のケーキとプリンも食べきってしまうとは。
Uh-oh, does she have some of Tohka's genes in her?
お姉ちゃん、甘いものは別腹なんだよ。
She's a good girl. Yes, that is true. Sweet things go in a second stomach. Even when you're already full, you can cram sweets in.
甘いものが大好きなのですね。だから指導のことも好きなのですか？
Ooh, Maria! What a compliment! Hey, Shido, shut up! Stop being an idiot! That was a wonderfully sweet comment!
そのままの意味です。指導も女の子には甘いですからね。
Won't say no? I can't deny that!
よくわからないけど、リオはパパが大好きだよ。マリオ姉ちゃんは違うの？
いえ、私も指導が大好きですよ。
Wait, Maria, not here!
本当のことですから。それに今更の話ではないですか。
the protagonist is a bit of a dummy. He's not as dumb as the main female character, but he's a bit of a dummy. It takes a few seasons for him to get smart. By season 5, he's very good, though. Well, you have a point, but it's a day off and we're in town. Who knows if we might bump into people we know, especially those from school.
場所に問題があるなら家に戻るか公園でも行きましょうか。
Well, that's not what I meant. But we did look all around this area. The sun's setting already, so we should call it a day. And it may be time for Marina to come out. Then I can have Maria and Marina meet.
わかった。じゃあ朝の公園に行こう。
Hey, Rio, don't run! It's dangerous!
そこまでだから大丈夫だよ。
Oh, that kid.
シドは本当に父親のようになってきましたね。
I'm too young to be a father. Well, in game, Shido's too young to be a father. Not me. You could at least say brother. Now, hey, wait, Rio, I'm going to go home now.
やだ。パパの意地悪。
Then you just stand there, you hear me? Hey, Maria, sorry, I know you just ate, but let's go.
はい、行きましょうか。大事な家族を一人にできないですしね。
You know, I guess if Rinne created a pocket universe just to be our ideal wife, I guess Rio created a pocket universe just to be our ideal daughter. That makes sense. That's my theory for now. Rio would suddenly run, and then stop, then run, and then stop, staying just ahead of us so we wouldn't catch up. It's fine that we're running after her, but both Maria and I were thrown off by Rio's pace. Don't make us run after we eat, Rio.
追いかけっこだよ。楽しかった。
Well, I'm glad you had fun. That was a workout. Well, the park feels pretty nice. The weather's nice and the wind is blowing.
ねえ、パパ。パパはここは嫌い？
Rio? I don't know how I knew, but I realized that when Rio said here, she didn't mean the park.
リオはここが大好き。だってパパに会えるでしょ？マリナに会えるでしょ？それからいろんな人が笑ってるから。
I know that. Everyone's here. There's so much happiness in this world. Well, things that disappeared came back. I didn't know anymore whether what I thought was right is actually right. Hey, Rio, What's the matter, Rio?
ちょっとだけ眠たくなってきちゃった。
シド、リオをこっちに連れてきてください。
Okay, Rio, here. Sleep in Maria's lap? Sleep in Maria's lap?
お
Yes!
腹がいっぱいになって眠くなってしまったんですね。かわいい寝顔です。
We have walked everywhere since this morning. Plus, she was just running. I'm not surprised that she's tired.
そうかもしれませんね。そもそも子供にはお昼寝が重要だと言いますし。
Maria gently ran her fingers through Rio's hair. They looked so sweet, but at the same time, this was a scene that couldn't happen in reality. I hope you meant 10 out of 10, not 10 out of 100, Tommy, because, yeah, that scene's definitely better than 10 out of 100.
シド、リオも眠っていますし、一つだけ聞いてもいいですか？
Huh? What is it?
シド、あなたは一番大事なものというのが何かもう気づいているのではないですか？
Ah,
ありがとうシド。
100 out of
大切
100.
に
There
す
we
るから
go.
ね。
やはりそうでしたか。
No, Maria, it's not like that. Um...
シドは優しいですから、きっとまた誰かのことを考えて、誰かを傷つけたくなくて心を痛めているんでしょう。
No, it's not that. That's not it. It's not something that nice. I couldn't put it into words. Rinne, Maria, Marina, and Rio. There were too many. Too many people I didn't want to lose. Alright, so we need to make a save at every choice here. Save data, and at the first one, we take option 2, I don't want to give up, and after that we're going to take the first option at each of the rest of the choices. I don't want to give up. I don't want to give up.
そうですか。でも私は信じています。シドは必ず一番いい答えを選んでくれると。
Literally, what I choose determines whether or not you will continue to exist in the pocket dimension, or whether you'll just be the AI assistant on my cell phone. Right answer. Is there such a thing? I don't know what that is.
それでもシドは最後にきちんと選びます。今までそうして誰かを救ってきたように、私にそうしてくれたように。
Maria. Ever since I found out about the spirits, I've made a lot of decisions. I don't know whether they were right. Maybe there were a bunch of mistakes.
悩むかもしれません。力不足だったと考えてしまうかもしれません。ですがシドはずっと正しい選択をしてきました。それは私が保証しますから。
Maria, can you read my heart?
そういうわけではありません。ですがシドのことはよく見ていますから。
I see.
シドはいつでも誰かのために一生懸命ですから。そんなシドにみんな惹かれているんです。だから私はみんなを代表して約束します。
You're gonna cry.
私はあなたがどんな選択をしてもそれが正しかったと信じます。信じています。
Thanks, Maria.
どういたしまして。これも良妻の務めですからね。
You my wife now? A good wife. You know, well, thanks. I feel a lot lighter now.
はい。私はシドのマリアですから。
And I couldn't help but smile with her. We did this recently, but it feels so far away.
おはようパパ。マリアお姉ちゃん。
おはようリオ。よく眠っていましたね。
Good morning. You feel better now? It's not morning. It's almost dusk. It's evening. The sun's visibly setting.
眠いのなくなったよ。
Okay then. Marina might come any minute now. The sun's setting.
もう夕方だね。あっちはもう暗いみたい。
Rio pointed towards the sky. It's true. The sky was like an orange gradient.
ねえパパ、もうすぐ時間だよ。
Time? Time for what? I looked around, and Maria was sitting on the swing, alone.
ちょうど時間だね、マリナ。
Marina? No, Rio, that's Maria there.
間違ってないよ。
ほんと面倒なことするわね。もっと早く5日指導と別れなさいよ。
Marina's back.
失敗しちゃった。
そう言いながら笑顔なのが尺ね。それで5日指導、私の顔に何かついてる？
Wait, but aren't you Maria? Your clothes are the same.
全部話すわ。だからリオ、ちょっと向こうで遊んでなさい。
合ってる。
さて、何から話せばいいのかな。質問。
Questions? I mean, where did Maria go?
そうね、そこからか。私はこの世界でマリナであってマリアである。理解できるかな？
No? Two people in one body? Yeah. Surprise to me, because they were two separate people in the second game. Maria's gone and Marina appeared? Considering the circumstances... So, you guys are 2 and 1?
正解。私はね、あの時消えたんだ。でも最後にプレゼントを残した。わかるでしょ？
Maria's data.
そう。その中にね、混じってたみたいなのよ。ほんの小さな、私のデータのかけら。白の中に溶け込んで、見えなくなってしまうほど小さな黒。
Then, will we be able to resurrect your data?
絶対にできない。今のアルスマリナはね、言うならば亡霊みたいなもの。いつか気づかなくなるくらいのうっすらと残った影。
That's so sad.
このエデンの中でさえ私の体は再現されなかった。マリアは再現されたけど、ちっぽけな私はこうしてマリアの体を借りないと自由に出歩くことさえできない。
Marina, are you okay with that?
いいも何も仕方がないじゃない。ここが私の終着点なの。これから先はないから。
That's just too sad.
そんなこと言わないでよ。私だって分かってる。今の私はその神リオのエデンのガーディアンという役割があるからこうして存在できている。
Eden's guardian. Kind of like the angel that appeared the last time?
そうよ。リオに従いリオを助ける。それが私の役目。まあ別に強制されているわけじゃないけどね。それと私の意識があるときは空間を越えてリオのもとへ自由に移動できる。
So that's why you were able to get to Rio before me. So you guys really are sharing bodies?
ええ。マリアには不便をかけちゃって悪いと思ってる。でもマリアも気づいてるわよ。私が体を使ってることにはね。
We'll see if it's possible to save both, but we're gonna get every good ending in the game, and every bad ending also. So, she's conscious now?
起きているけど眠っているみたいな感じかな。マリアが出ている時は私が似たような感じ。なんていうか文字通り少し混ざってる。今の私はマリアから再現された存在だから、その影響もすごく強い。だから今の私はアルスマリナだけど、前に君と戦ったアルスマリナではない。
Okay, so just making it clear that she's not the same Marina That was the antagonist of the previous story, just bits of her data mixed with Maria.
気にしないでいいよ。私のことはさ。
Marina!
元の世界に戻らず、エデンの中で過ごしたとしても、私はそのうちマリアの中に完全に溶けて消える。
And that's a sad existence. You okay with that? I can't just accept it.
私は一度消えた存在なんだよ。だからいつかシド、君はもっと未来を見るべき。
She knows full well she's on borrowed time. The future?
前と同じように、この繰り返しの日々を抜けて、あるべき世界で過ごす。そこで幸せになる。
That sounds like it's...
未来。
Marina, that sounds like
素敵
it's
でしょ。
finally done speaking? Good. That sounds like meta commentary that we shouldn't be playing visual novels, instead we should be experiencing real life. I understand where Marina's coming from, but she's saying to just forget everything and live. It means abandoning Rinne, Marina, and Rio. It means that kind of future. Oh boy. Anyway, we're sticking to option 1 this time. We need to make a save on to slot 33. And we pick... I think you're right. What you're saying is right, Marina. I do feel like we should get out of here.
まだ悩んでるなら、私はそっちをおすすめする。人間はね、生きていく上で必要ないことは忘れていくものなんでしょ。その機会が君にも巡ってきただけだよ。
That may be true. What is a happy ending? I don't know. I haven't played this game before, Tommy, so it's all brand new to me. Right now, the guide I'm following is just gonna lead me to the true ending, which is Rio's ending. But what it is, I don't know. How happy is it? How bittersweet it is? How sad it is? I can't tell you. The true ending to Rinne's Utopia is very sad. It's very much a bittersweet ending.
Hi. これで話は終わり。待ってる人がいるんだから、そろそろ帰りなさい。
No. Will you two come with me?
はあ？バカなこと言うのもいい加減にしてくれる？リオと私にはやることがあるの。
But we don't have much time, right?
それはそうだけど。だからこそ。
Shouldn't we have her meet Rinne?
それは。
Hey, Rio, you want to see Mama?
ママに？ねえパパ、ママに会ってもいいの？マリナは会ったら大変だからダメって言ってたよ。
No, Papa will allow it.
ちょっとシド、それでもし何かあったら。
Well, even if it did, it's better than not seeing one another at all. Right, Rio?
リオね、ママとお話ししてみたい。
やられた。わかった。わかったわよ、もう。本当に、何なのよ、その思いつきと行動力は。
That's my personality. Sorry, Marina, you're going to have to do this with me.
ここで一人だけ行かないってだだこねても仕方ないでしょ。今日だけよ。あと、リオに何かあったらすぐに離れる。いいわね。
Yeah, thanks.
いっつも強引なんだから。
I still haven't found my answer yet, but I don't want it to just end like this. So I'm going to do what I can now. Until the very last moment. I want to have these smiles last even 1 second longer. I'm home!
おかえりなさいシド。ご飯ちゃんとできてるよ。
Oh, thanks for taking care of it. Katori and the others still cooking?
今は出前取ってあれこれしてる。研究も大事って小鳥ちゃんが言い出して。
It seems like their goal is changing drastically. Then, did you eat with the girls, Rinne?
まだだよ。シドを待ってからにしようと思って。それにほら、小鳥ちゃんから鍵借りたから。
Oh, I see. Of course it's not. You're always looking out for us. Rinne should have memories of the past, but even after we reunited, she never once asked for the spare key. I wonder if I'm assuming too much for thinking that she's deliberately avoiding the subject.
ところでシド、その後ろから見てる子は？
Hey, Junjays! Behind me. Oh!
パパ、玄関で話しすぎだよ。リオいつまで待てばいいの？
Oh, sorry, Rio. You can come in.
お邪魔します。
パパ？パパってシド、どういう？
Glum.
ママって私のこと？
そうだよ、ママ。その髪リンネはリオのママだよ。すっごく優しくて、すっごく可愛いの。
I mean, that is true.
ありがとうでいいのかな？
Yeah, I think that's fine. Rio seems happy to see you, Rinne.
今日はね、パパとずっと一緒にいたの。すっごく楽しかったんだよ。
シド、説明してくれる？
I mean, for men, it's kind of easy to have a surprise child, you know. It happens. For women, it's a little bit harder. I mean, you kind of expect you to remember giving birth. You see, she's Rio Sonogami. She seems to think I'm Papa and your Mama.
シドがパパで、私がママか。
That was probably what you were hoping for inside of, when we were inside of your, Eden, your pocket universe, Rinne, so, don't be surprised.
ねえ、そんなほうけた顔されても鬱陶しいんだけど、お客を放置なんて良妻のやることじゃないわよね。
ごめんなさい、マリアちゃん。
妹と一緒にしないで。私はマリナ、アルスマリナよ。
マリナちゃん？
ちゃん付けしないで、虫唾が走るから。
Oh, Rinne, this is Maria's older sister. She's kind of crass, but she's good on the inside, just like Maria.
だからマリアと一緒にしないでって言ってるでしょ。なんなのいつかしど、君喧嘩売ってるの？
Well, if I start a fight, I'll end it with a kiss, Marina, so, don't try me. I have no plans to do that at all, to be honest. And also, they're conveniently sharing a body.
何笑ってるのよ。
シドと仲がいいんだなって思って。
はあ？私がいつか指導と仲良しなんてあるわけ？
マリナ、すっごくパパのこと気にしてるもんね。それに、今日も2人でお話ししてた。マリナはパパと仲良しなんだよ、ママ。
やっぱりそう？私もね、リオちゃんと同じこと考えてた。
本当？やっぱりママはリオのママだね。
何を言っても無駄そうね。 もうそれでいいから場所を変えない。いつまでここに突っ立ってればいいのよ。
Oh, let's go have dinner then. You're right. Let's start by coming in, you two.
はーい。おお、これがパパのお家なんだね。
Yes, it is.
リオちゃん、とりあえずそこのソファーに座ってね。シド、私お茶入れてくるから。
Thanks.
今のところ何も起きてないみたいね。
It's fine, Marina. I don't think anything will happen.
そう思うのは君の勝手だけど、私に強要しないで。リオも成長したらあんな風になったのかな。
Marina?
なんでもないわ。上がらせてもらうわよ。
She's calling me a child. Welcome, Marina.
シド、早速ご飯にする？
Yeah. Oh, but we might be short since we have more people, huh?
そっか。どうしよう。
Two cats in a box? Alright then, let's make some rice balls. That way we can share the main dish and still eat a lot.
おにぎり？うん。リオ、おにぎり食べたい。
それじゃあ早速作っちゃうね。ちょっとだけ待ってて。
Oh, don't worry. You sit, Rinne. I'll make them.
でも朝、夕食は私が作るって約束したから。
そうだよ、ママ。ママはリオの隣でお話ししよう。
わかった。それじゃあお話ししようか、リオちゃん。
Rio bounced up and down on the sofa as she called for Rinne. Rinne took a seat next to her. Now I need to go to the kitchen to make rice balls. Marina?
一人だと時間かかるでしょ。私も手伝う。
Is she giving mother and daughter privacy? Or is he just hanging out with Shido? What's gotten into you?
ほんと君はこういう時に鈍いわよね。親子水入らずの時間作ってあげた方がいいでしょ。
Okay, so it was the privacy angle. You're right. When it comes to Rio, you seem to care more about others. You're like her real older sister.
違うわよ。私が勝手にそう振る舞ってるだけ。私がそうしたいからそうしてる。それだけ。
Marina, are you lonely? I was about to say it. I stopped. Marina seems lonely, yet she looked satisfied.
ほら、さっさと作りましょう。リオはもちろん、君を待ってたその神リンネだってお腹空かせてるでしょ。
Marina is an artificial intelligence that has been given the form of a human being. So, age-wise, she's but appearance-wise, I'm assuming she is in her later teens. Since that's kind of what most of the cast is. But that's my assumption. Of course, unless you listen to the game and then, or if you listen to the disclaimer on the game is that everyone's 18 plus, because of course they are. Even the ones that explicitly say they're not. Yeah, anyways.
何よ、じっと見て。
Can you cook at all? Ah! Where did all this come from?
いつかしど、人をバカにするのもいい加減にしなさいよね。もういい。君は手を出さないで。
Marina looked annoyed and walked towards the kitchen. However, unlike her face, her footsteps were light. I'm not going to tell her that it made me laugh.
それでね、初めてファミレスに行ったんだ。パパと一緒に頑張って食べたの。
そっか。 よかったね。指導じゃなくて、パパとは何を食べたの？
ハンバーグでしょ、オムライスでしょ、あとね、ミートソース。
わあ、すごいね。美味しかった？
とっても美味しかった。パパとマリアお姉ちゃんが一緒だったから、すっごく美味しかったよ。
はい、できたわよ。
わあ、おにぎり。ありがとう、マリナ。
The race balls that Marina brought were in a size that would fit perfectly in Rio's hand.
なんでマリアはお姉ちゃんで私は呼び捨てなのよ。
That's right.
マリナはお姉ちゃんっぽくないからかな。
You be careful, Rio, because you might just get slapped just like we did.
はいはい、そうですか。まったくいい加減なんだから。
私から見たらマリナさんとリオちゃんは本物の姉妹みたいってそう思うな。
勝手なこと言わないで。そうやって笑顔でいれば何を言っても許されると思ってるの。
私はそんなつもりじゃ。
Hey, Marina?
確かに君はそれでいいかもしれない。そうやって優しい言葉を吐いていれば誰からも拒否されないだろうしね。
Marina, what are you up to? Love the voice. The ladies?
そんなつもりじゃないよ。
Marina, no picking on Rinne. Rinne's too cute to be picked on. Marina, just quit it. It's what I wanted to say, but I couldn't.
私は一番最後でいい。誰かが言ったことに賛同すればいい。みんなに優しくしていればいい。どれだけ上から目線なの？それとも懺悔のつもりなの？違わない。君はさ、怖いんだよ。この世界からまた消えてしまうことが。そうすることで指導がまた苦しむことが。だからおかしなことに気づいていても必死に目をつむってだらだらとこの日常を続けるつもりなんでしょう。そんなの馬鹿げてる、狂ってる、歪んでる。
私はそんな風に思ってなんか。
思ってる。リオにママって呼ばれてマリアとも仲良くなって君がいる日常が普通になって。私
違うよ。そんなことない。
そんなことあるでしょ。私は君と同じだもの。この世界が終われば消える、それだけの存在。
Marina.
分かってる。そんなの分かってるよ。でもどうしたらいいの？私はどうしたらよかったの？
私はね、言ったよ。すべてを忘れて未来に進めって。君は
そうしたら指導にまた。
マリナ、もうやめて。
Yeah, think of the child here, Marina.
ママ、泣いてるよ。マリナも同じでしょ。
どこをどう見れば泣いてるように見えるのよ。
マリナは泣いてるよ。
And Rio's also crying.
勝手に言ってなさい。本当にやってられない。
マリナさんどこに？
すみません。マリナが迷惑をかけたようですね。
Kenshin! The next time she spoke, it was Maria. Maria! What happened to Marina?
マリナは私の中にいるようです。多分、今日はもう出てくることはないでしょう。せっかくの活動時間を放棄して引きこもるなんて、よほど痛いところを突かれたようですね。
Oof. I see. Rio said that Marina was crying too. I remember what Marina told me earlier this evening. So she must have been acting tough. She said all that to Rinne. But in reality, Marina didn't want to disappear either. That's why she said that to Rinne. Both what Rinne said and what Marina said. I understood both so much that it hurt.
ママ、大丈夫？
大丈夫。それより、マリナさんはマリアちゃんなの？
いえ、その表現は少し違いますね。確かに私はこの世界でマリナと体を共にしていますが、意識は独立しています。
そうなんだ。指導はしてたの？
Just found out this evening. Yeah, I did. Sorry for not explaining anything to you.
いいの。状況は分かったから。マリナさん心配だね。
Yeah, I'm worried about Marina too. Hey, Maria, do you retain Marina's memories too?
なんとなくといった程度ですね。ですが、この雰囲気を見れば何があったか大体わかります。ごめんなさい、リオ。楽しい家族の団らんだったはずなのに。
大丈夫だよ。ママもマリナもリオの大事な家族だもん。仲良くなった方が嬉しい。
リオ、あなたは本当にいい子ですね。
She really is.
もしかしてマリナはリオのこと嫌いになっちゃったのかな。
I know you don't expect like a seriously touching and kind of sad storyline from what's supposed to be just a generic harem anime. But like I said, the story's good.
いいえ、そんなことありませんよ。リンネの言葉に敏感になりすぎただけでしょ。それよりおにぎりが冷めてしまいますよ。
美味しいね。
はい、それがマリナがリオのことを大好きな証拠ですね。
Onigiri rice balls are proof that someone loves you.
マリナ、美味しいおにぎりありがとう。
Rio, saying it now.
いいえ、伝わっていますよ、きっと。
Maria kindly patted Rio's hair, just like the time she let Rio sleep on her lap at the park.
私もごめんなさい、マリナさん。
リンネ、
私ね、甘えてた。考えないようにしてた。終わりなんて来ないんだって、そう思うことにしてた。でもマリナさんに言われて分かったんだ。私もちゃんと自分の答えを出さなきゃいけないってことが。指導や流れに全部任せておけばいいなんて、そんなのはただ逃げているだけなんだって。
Rinne.
このおにぎり美味しい。指導とも私ともマリアちゃんとも違う味。
Rinne. Shido's at a complete loss for words.
ご飯も も食べたし、そろそろ帰るね。リオちゃんもマリアちゃんもおやすみ。またね。
はい、おやすみなさい、リンネ。
おやすみなさい。Good night.
ママ、行っちゃダメ。
リオちゃん？
今日はね、マリナもいないから明日になるまで一緒にいよ
どうしよう。困ったな。
If you're okay with it, Rinne, I think that's fine.
そうですね。リンネに任せます。リオは私と一緒にいるのは嫌みたいですから。
そんなことないよ。リオはマリアお姉ちゃん大好きだよ。
分かっていますよ。今日は思う存分リンネと一緒にいてください。
リオ、ママと一緒にお休みする。
それなら今日は一緒にいようか、リオちゃん。
Then good night. See you tomorrow. Huh? I was going to wave, but Rio had already grabbed my hand. Rio, you have to let go of my sleeve.
パパも一緒がいい。
What? I don't know about that.
家族団らん。川の字になって一緒に寝るんだよ。
どうしよう、シド。
Oh. Although this is Rio's request, I don't think I can sleep with Rinne.
別にそう難しく考えなくてよいのでは？寝ればいいではないですか。
ちょっとマリアちゃん、シドと一緒に寝るってそんな、何言ってるの？
私はすでに経験がありますので、何も起きないことは明白です。それにリオは小さいですし、ベッドに3人で寝るのは不可能ではありません。
That is true. Maria did literally crawl into bed with us once.
シド、私のいない時にそんなこと。
Wait, Maria was just in a daze when she came in.
ふーん、そっか。
Ugh. Rinne's stare is painful.
ねえねえ、パパ、ママ、ダメ？
仕方ないな。特別だよ。
Hey, Rinne. Can't say no since I also did it with Maria, so I just sighed and nodded.
やったー！マリアお姉ちゃんナイスだね。これで今日はパパとママと一緒。
Sorry you have to go. Don't worry, Tommy. We'll probably be wrapping things up soon as well.
でしょ？
Playing house, it seems. Maria, your laugh is scaring me.
それじゃ私の家に行こっか。シドの部屋だと片付けとか大変そうだし。
Oof. Yeah, that's fine, but it's not like I have anything suspicious there.
そんなこと言ってないってば。でもそんな反応するなんて、本当は何か心当たりがあるのかな。
Seriously, I don't.
冗談だよ。
じゃあママのお家行こう。
そうだね。一緒にお風呂入ろっか。それじゃあシドは1時間後くらいに来てくれる？
Got it. An hour from now.
あれ？パパとママ、お風呂一緒に入らないの？
入りません。
We will not! Both Rinne and I reacted the same way at Rio's suggestion. So now we're in bed together. But... Aww.
なんか変な感じだね。
It's like we're a little family. Yeah, doesn't it? Rinne and I are sleeping in the same bed. I can't believe it. But there's a small being fidgeting between us.
パパとママと一緒。リオ、本当に嬉しい。
I see you're happy. That's good.
パパもママもあったかい。
Rio moved her body between us like she was a little kitten.
パパとママ、遠いと寒いよ。もっと近くに来て。
So, when I was little, and, you know, I didn't want to go sleep in my own bed, my parents mentioned that they would just squeeze me tight so that it would get too hot, and like, no, I have to get out from their bed and go to my own because it was way too hot. Closer?
ほら、パパはもっとこっち。
Rio yanked my arm.
ママももっとこっち。
リオちゃんはとっても嬉しそうだね。
だって嬉しい時は笑顔になるんだよ。
そっか。そうだね。嬉しい時は笑顔になるんだよね。
That's true. Rinne laughed, but she seemed a little sad.
リオはね、みんなに幸せになってほしいんだ。
リオちゃん、それは。
一番大事なものを見つけたら、みんな幸せになれるよね。
If Rio finds the most important thing, then Eden, this fake utopia, will be complete.
ねえリオちゃん、それは誰にとっての幸せなのかな。
よくわかんない。幸せは幸せでしょ？
Well, Rio.
いいのシド。きっとね、リオちゃんは昔の私と同じなんじゃないかな。
Rinne, as in when you were the ruler? Rinne nodded gently.
ねえ、ママ、聞いていい？
いいよ、何でも聞いて。
あのね、ママは幸せ？
どうなんだろうね。
ママ？
Rinne hugged Rio tightly. I could tell, being right next to them.
ママにギュッてされてると、なんだかふわってするの。パパもママも一緒で、リオ、幸せだよ。
うん、ママも幸せだよ。
ママも幸せ。
おやすみなさい、リオちゃん。
Rinne said softly, but it seemed like she was about to cry. Was I imagining that? Just as I thought, I couldn't fall asleep. Rinne and Rio were already sleeping. Their peaceful breathing was synchronized like a real mother and daughter. I'm so glad this wasn't my room, or else I might have given it to her. The important thing of hers left in my room.
これはシドが私のことを家族、大切な人だって認めてくれた証でしょ。だから絶対なくしたくないし、手放したくないんだ。
And this is what I saw last before coming to this world. Proof of family. Does Rinne remember? Maybe she's forgotten. But even if she did remember, she won't bring it up. Rio's trying to find the most important thing to continue this Eden. She believed that was everyone's happiness. I feel like I was able to understand Rio just a little bit today. Rio must have been born from Rinne. From the former Rinne, the ruler. That's why Rio must be trying to continue this world. Rinne isn't saying she wants to continue it. No, she can't. That's why Rio must have been born. That paradise you speak of truly existed. Then both good and bad things would end up unfolding the way I'd want them to. But can you really call that a paradise? Can you really be satisfied with such a superficial, convenient happiness? I remembered a lot of things, and kept thinking over and over. But still, I couldn't find an answer. But I'm a bit lost in this temptation. Maybe I don't have to choose. I can let time tell. Maybe I'll be fine with that. Okay, and one final save to slot 34, and our day should be coming close to an end. I can't let that happen. No, I can't let that happen. If I don't do anything, I'll be the one who'll regret it the most. I won't think about it for now, because seeing such happy, sleeping faces makes me think that I too will feel happiness. Alright. Here we are. That's it. Day 3 complete. So, thank you everyone for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always. And I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. Whew. Okay. That was a nice hour long there. We got all of that, so let's go ahead and grab you and yoink. Right. That didn't really make much of a difference. And sorry, can't put it into words. You're right. Can't let that happen. I think we're gonna continue. One more episode. I just need to go run to the bathroom first. And we'll continue, do one more episode, and wrap the stream up by getting the true ending of the game. And that way we'll make some very nice progress in shortening the shortening this. Okay. 1 second, see you in a bit. All right. So yeah. We'll just make a save and we'll get the ending. I hope I'm not signing up for another hour, but I did want to record 4 episodes. It'll make a big difference for me to have 4 recorded as opposed to 3. So 4 will last me until for 2 weeks, and 3 will not. Let me just get back into the So I got that, and yeah, need it. I need to do the 18th. Okay. We'll make do. We will make do. I got 11 viewers. That's fine. Don't care. We'll worry about it. Oh, it shows 11. Yeah, 11. Cool. Whatever. Let's get going. Option. I don't need this anymore. Okay. Option 1. Make a save in option 1. Simple enough. Hello and welcome to another episode of Data Live, Rio Reincarnation. I'm Bring Stabbity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbity'd, and we are on day 4, which according to the guide is the final day. So we are starting up and we'll already be getting our first ending. Let's go. Hey, I'm not in my room. Where am I? Ah! I immediately sat up, and my brain started to wake up. That's right. I slept in Rinne's room with Rio. But where's Rio? Where did Rio go? It was just Rinne and me in bed. That's not good. Maybe I can go home while she's sleeping. I'm sure Katori isn't back yet. And Maria may know where Rio went.
Shido. I see.
Even in her dreams, Rinne's imagining cooking for us. Thanks, Rinne. I'll see you later. I couldn't tell if Rinne responded or not, but she started to breathe steadily again. I need to hurry home. I feel a bit awkward. Phew, the morning sun feels nice. After changing in the living room, I stood outside and stretched, and then I turned around. Rinne's house felt like she was living there. In other words, it was no longer a place where Rinne just spent her downtime. Rinne was born again in this world, and she's living her normal life. That made me a bit happy. Rinne isn't a spirit. Reina-san told me after Eden ended. A fake world, with fake settings. Rinne was the manager, and her existence wasn't real. I've been looking at Rinne until today, and I thought about something. Rinne probably wants the real thing. A bond with everyone after you spend time together. Just like Rinne said herself the other day. The cooking class yesterday was also the same. Rinne wasn't doing it for me, but for herself. This will all end soon. According to Rio and Marina, it could be tomorrow, or even today. The time is definitely nearing. So I have to make a decision. I put a hand over my heart, as if to promise myself.
あら、シド。ずいぶんと早いお帰りね。
Katori, why are you up this early?
私もさっき帰ってきたところなの。ちょうど玄関入るときにあなたが出てきたんだけど、なかなか帰ってこないじゃない？だからこうして待ってたわけ。
Ah, I see. Sorry for keeping you.
そんなことはどうでもいいのよ。 指導、あなた悩みがあるんじゃない？ここ数日の指導、ちょっと変だし。
Gosh, you really are something.
ま、一応家族だからね。それで、何かあったの？
Sorry, Katori. I can't say anything this time. There's something I need to do.
リンネのこと？それとも、マリアのこと？
Katori, do you know everything already?
いいえ。でもわかるわよ、それくらい。指導ったら、あの二人を見るときに遠い目をしてるときがあるんだもの。なんだか、昔のお兄ちゃんに戻ったみたいな。
I see. I suck at hiding things, huh?
本当にそうね。でも、今は聞かないわ。
Huh?
指導のやりたいことやらせてあげるって言ってんの。こういう時に背中を押してあげるのが可愛い妹の役目でしょ。
She's not wrong? Thanks.
貸しにしとくわ。10日たちもまだ起きないでしょうし、私ももう一眠りさせてもらうから、あとは勝手にしなさい。
Thanks, Katori.
頑張りなさいよ、お兄ちゃん。
That is uncharacteristically kind of her, especially with the black hair ties. Right. I can't have Katori support me while I just stand there doing nothing. I will find an answer. Today. I looked all over the house, but I couldn't find Rio or Maria. She should have been home. Eden is coming to an end. Maybe Rio and Marina helping her are in a rush. I took out the small bag in my drawer. Inside was a spare key. A spare key I handed to Rinne in the last Eden. And what Rinne left to me. Once the normal days returned, that feeling of loss struck pain in my heart once again. It's as if it were screaming so I wouldn't forget. But I have to go. I came here to do everything I've come to do. She's awake by now, right? It's past 10. It's not like we were up especially late, so Rinne should be up by now.
はーい。で、指導？もしかして忘れ物？
Oh, no, it's not that. Rinne, do you have some free time today?
特に予定はないけど、どうしたの？朝起きたら指導もリオちゃんもいないから、少しびっくりしちゃった。
Yeah, sorry. I thought I'd try to get home before Katori got back. However, she was standing like a gladiator at the entrance.
あ、そうだよね。私こそ気が回らなくてごめんなさい。それじゃあ、リオちゃんは？
When I got home, Maria wasn't home, so I think they're together.
そっか。少し心配だね。
It's fine. Maria and Marina are by her side. I'm sure they're just taking a stroll together.
そっか。そうだよね。それで、指導はどうしたの？リオちゃんのことじゃないなら、私に何か用事かな？
Right. It's not a big deal, but would you come with me?
お買い物でしょ？付き合うよ。午前中から出かけるってことは、駅前とかまで。
Let's go on a date, Rinne. Whoa!
はい？ごめんね、シド。ちょっとよく聞こえなかった。もう一度言ってくれる？
We're going on a date, Rinne. We didn't finish the last one.
デートって、私と？本気なの？私にそんな気を使わなくたって。
No feeling sorry for you. You're pretty much best girl. Just grow your hair out a little longer, please. No, I want to go on a date with you, Rinne, so come with me.
ずるいな指導は。そんな言い方されたら断れないよ。
No was never an option. Yeah, I know I'm not fair. Did you not know that already?
ううん、よく知ってる。指導のそういうところ好きだよ。
Ugh, thanks. So will you get ready? I'll be waiting here.
はーい。それじゃあ少しだけ待っててね、ダーリン。
What? Where did that come from?
ミクさんの真似。それじゃあ後でね。
Gosh, Rinne. As I said it, I could feel myself smiling. I like that part of you too. I knew she couldn't hear me. I just wanted to say it anyway.
嬉しい。一番初めに思ったのはそれだけ。でもなんだか信じられなくて聞き返してしまった。失礼なことをしてしまったなと少しだけ後悔する。今私はまた指導のそばにいることができていた。本当はそれ自体が奇跡のようなものなのだ。私は一度完全に消えてしまったはずなのだから。私はあなたに幸せをあげられなかったのに、私がこんなに幸せをもらってもいいの？何の力もない私にだって指導を見ていればわかる。このエデンはもうすぐ終わってしまう。指導が私をデートに誘ってくれるということは、その残された時間を私にくれるということ。マリアちゃんでもマリナさんでもリオちゃんでもなく、私とデートだなんて。そんな特別扱いされたら勘違いしちゃうよ。それが偽りの世界で植え付けられた感情だとしても、私は嬉しかった。指導に思われていることを本当に幸せだと思う。そして伝えよう。今度は言い逃げじゃなくて、ちゃんと答えをもらうために。ねえ、指導。私ね、そんな風に優しいあなたが大好きだよ。今度はちゃんと伝えたい。それがきっと私が出せる答えになると思うから。
Oh, you're ready. Let's head out then.
待たせてごめんね。
I didn't wait at all. Actually, I feel you got ready really quickly.
少しだけって言ったでしょ。私ちゃんと約束は守るよ。
You're amazing as always, Rinne.
褒められるようなことでもないってば。それより今日はどこに行くの？
When you're able to make the extraordinary ordinary, it means you're amazing. I guess we can start off by shopping.
なんだかそれじゃデートじゃなくていつも通りじゃない？
Oh, you have a point. But I think even then, it's fine, as long as it's the two of us.
そっか。私と指導なら。そうかもね。
Here, Rinne.
と。
I offered my hand, and Rinne stared intently at it. I promised you, didn't I? I'm escorting you today.
それじゃあよろしくね、王子様。
Oh, come on. What's up with the Prince Charming thing? I'm not like that.
私にとってきっとトウカちゃんやマリアちゃんにだって指導は王子様だと思うよ。
You're making me blush. Then what would you be, Rinne? A princess?
私はお姫様にはなりたくないな。普通の女の子でいたいかな。
That's so like you, Rinne. But I think you can be a princess for just today.
そうだね。シドが王子様ならそれもいいかも。
Alright, let's go!
よろしくお願いします。
But yeah, Tohka's code name is Princess, so that was the reference there. I can feel Rinne's warmth through my hand. I don't want to let her go. I sincerely feel this way. Okay, I promise you I'll make this date fun.
期待してるよ。
Leave it to me! Rinne and I held hands as we walked the usual path. Just the two of us. The time that should have stopped felt like it was starting to move again. Hey, Rinne, aren't you buying too much?
そうかな。私普段あんまり自分の買い物しないから、こういうの少し楽しくなっちゃって。
Remember, Shido's on a budget. Oh, come to think of it, we've never shopped like this before, have we?
もう、それはシドが私を女の子扱いしてくれてなかっただけでしょ？
Well, I mean, you are a extra-dimensional, super-powered being that is is able to create an entire pocket universe. Just to be my ideal waifu, so, you know. Oh, well, I did see you as family.
それはそれで嬉しいけど、やっぱりシドはもう少し女の子の気持ちに気づいてあげてほしいな。
She didn't want us to see her as a girl. She wanted us to see her as our girl. Well, I think that's hard for men.
ふーん。でも、天王祭の時のシドならそうでもないんじゃない？
Nope. Hush. We do not bring Shiori into this. About that. There was the whole Miku thing, and I had no choice.
その後、ミクさんの件とは関係なく学校に行ったって小鳥ちゃんに聞いたけど。
Well, that too,
今度は私も見てみたいな、しおりちゃん。
No Shiori-chan. Oh, sorry. Please, seriously, anything but that. I feel I'm walking down a dangerous path as it is. There's no way in hell I would show it to Rinne.
それならもっと女心を勉強することいい？
Very good. I'd rather study a girl's heart. Okay, fine. You can't escape an urgent problem without making some sacrifices. It's to protect something important of mine. That's what I told myself.
それじゃあ勉強中のシドくん、この服の感想をどうぞ。
I'm sure it looks great, and it'll look even better when you take it off. That is always the correct answer. Red Snom! Stabby is stabbing late into the night. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. 1:30 a.m. here, but we're still going. Want to get this episode wrapped up, and then we'll get one of the endings. I think it's a cute blouse. That bright color looks good on you, Rinne.
ありがとう。それじゃあこれも買うね。
Wait, we just established that you're already buying too much. Okay, what? You're going to buy more?
私もう買わないなんて言ってないけど。
Yeah, but keep it to a minimum, okay? If it's too much, it'll be hard to walk.
そうだね。でもちょっと残念。前が見えないくらいの荷物ってちょっと憧れてたんだけど。ほら、漫画とかでよくあるでしょ？
Hey, aren't those the ones where the guy's carrying everything? Please, not that! Our date is going to be just shopping.
はーい。それではお会計して次のお店に行きましょう。
Okay, wait, you're still going to buy more? Despite my protests, Rinne answered with the biggest smile. Oh no!
こん んなにいっぱい買い物しちゃったの初めてかも。
As long as you're satisfied, that's all that matters. But you buy a lot more than Kotori. It was surprising.
ごめんね、ついつい。でも王子様だったら許してくれるでしょ。
I guess I have no choice but to forgive you, Rinne. What are you going to do if I say I won't forgive you?
こうするかな。
What?
ほら行こうよシド。
Okay, but what's going on? You're not acting like yourself today. We were holding hands until we got to the shops. But when Rinne initiated and took my hand, it felt so different that I couldn't help but be thrown off.
シドが頑張ってくれたから私も少し頑張ってみようかなって思って。
Rinne, does that mean...
見てシド、クレープ屋さんが来てるみたい。ほら行こう。
Hey, wait! Don't pull so hard!
クレープってデートの定番でしょ。ねえ一緒に食べようよシド。
Okay, you don't have to rush. The crepes won't go anywhere. You're not Tohka.
ごめんね、別にトウカちゃんの真似をしたわけじゃないんだけど。
I know. Come on. We'll get there even if we walk slowly.
はーい、わかりました。
Rinne wasn't like her usual self. It seemed like she wasn't holding back. Maybe that's what she meant earlier. I couldn't tell. But there's one thing I know. Rinne looks like she's been having fun this whole time. And I know that's happiness.
ちゃんと食べたのって初めてだけど美味しいねクレープって。
Oh, come to think of it. We've never eaten crepes together, have we?
シドはいろんな女の子と食べてるもんね。
Sorry, Rinne, that's what happens when you date a player. Hey, Rinne, why do I sense a little bite when you say it like that? Anyway, I hope this makes up for it.
残念ですが利子が溜まっております。
Don't say it with a smile.
でもシドはちゃんと返してくれるんでしょ。
Oh, you be careful what you're wishing for, Rinne. Yeah, I'll pay you back double. Triple!
そんなこと言っちゃって大丈夫？私はトウカちゃんみたいにごまかされてあげないよ。
Yeah, Toka's a dum-dum. You can trick her with pretty much anything. Rinne knows what she's all about. I won't trick you. And besides, there's so much I want to give back to you. What I'm doing now isn't enough.
うん、そんなにいっぱいはないと思うけど。
You facilitated a happy ending between us and Tohka, between us and Origami, between us and Yoshino, between us and Kotori, and between us and Kurumi. And that lasted until what seemed like our natural death. So, you know, multiple decades for each of those girls. Like, damn, you did a lot, Rinne. You did a lot. Oh, come on. I don't feel like I could ever pay you back.
うんうん、返してくれてる。シドは私にこんなに幸せな気持ちをくれてるんだから。
Rinne was so honest with her feelings that I was at a loss for words. Rinne says she's happy with her ordinary life. That made me so happy.
あ、そうだ。もうすぐお昼だし、何か食べる？
We just had crepes? Is that something you should say right after eating a crepe?
それはそれ、これはこれ。甘いものは別腹って言うし、大丈夫でしょ？
Call back to what Rio said. Well, I mean, I can eat, but Rinne is really similar to Tohka today. She gets so happy about food. Overly happy.
ほんと、美味しいものを食べてると幸せな気持ちになれるよね。
It's true. Eating delicious food kind of feels fulfilling.
そうだよね。それでは気を取り直して美食巡りの旅へ出発。
I feel like you're totally losing sight of our goal.
いいの。付き合ってくれる？
Always. Of course, I'll follow you wherever you go, princess.
めんどくさいお姫様でごめんね。
Don't worry about it. The prince always has a soft spot for the princess.
ありがとう、シド。でも、本当に私がお姫様だとしたら、人魚姫
I heard Rinne mutter those words, and I gripped her hand more tightly. She'd be the little mermaid, huh?
もう、このナポリタンすごく美味しい。ケチャップが市販品じゃないから自家製なのかな。
This pepperoncino is delicious. It's very flavorful, but not too overpowering.
ねえシド、普通に考えてデート中にそんな匂いの強いもの食べて大丈夫？
Yeah, you'll just end up, having a little bit of an aftertaste when we kiss. Oh, well, it looked so delicious, I couldn't help it.
もう私だからいいけど、他の女の子には絶対やっちゃダメだからね。
See, and there's why Rinne's best girl. She knows she just has a bit of our attention, not all of it. And she knows that since it's harem anime, we will be dating other girls too. Sorry, so you want to bite, Rinne?
いらない。
Oh, come on, it smells so good, doesn't it? It'll be a missed opportunity if you don't eat this.
シドってば、そうやって私も仲間にする作戦でしょ。
Using every advantage I got, Rinne. Caught me.
バレバレだってば。そうだな。一口だけ食べさせ合いっこしない？
Ah, finally! The author's fetish has finally reared its head. Feeding each other. Feed one another.
シドもこっち味見してみたそうだったから。それに今日はデートでしょ？ほら、あんして。
Okay, delicious. You can't replicate this with store-bought ketchup. It's so easy to eat.
でしょ？でも、どっちかというと女の子向けかも。それじゃ、今度はシドの番だよ。
Oh, open wide?
これも美味しい。でも、そんなにいっぱい食べられないかも。
I guess this flavoring is more for guys, huh? It tastes good, but I don't think I could serve this at home. How unfortunate.
まあ、シドのところは女女体みたいなものだもんね。来る知り合いもほとんど女の子だし。
That is one of the downsides of, having a stable of girls. I know.
でも、トウカちゃんもそういうの好きだし、今度出してみてもいいんじゃない？
Yeah, but she'll eat anything, Rinne. You're right, I'll give it a shot. Sorry, we're on a date and we're talking about the food we eat at my house.
私は楽しそうなシドの顔を見てるだけで満足だよ。
I got a little self-conscious, so I looked away from Rinne and focused on the pepperoncini. Oh, and I also have to deal with my breath, too.
このぬいぐるみかわいいね。
I looked at the plushie Rinne said was cute. It was a Tengu-like mascot with two cow horns and black wings. I guess the motif was the Karasu Tengu. Or maybe it was the Tengu cow. Is that cute?
ちょっとへんてこだけど愛嬌があるじゃない？
Come to think of it, I guess? More than that, what is up with this name? Tengu Kaokun? It's totally a gag name. Huh? But it sounds familiar. That's right, how many times did we go give an offering to the Tengu cow in Rinne Utopia? Every day on day 2 evening, I think.
私、こんなキャラ初めて見るんだけど。
Me neither. Maybe it's a mascot for Tengu City?
とりあえず一つ買ってみる？
How much is it? Wait, it's the size of my palm, but it's $30? 3,000 yen?
さすがにちょっとないね。
That's more than a bit much. It is.
じゃあ気を取り直してちょっと気になったのだけ買ってくるね。
What? You're going to buy it?
違うってば、あそこにある花をモチーフにしたアクセサリー可愛いなって思って。
You're right. It is cute. Then I'll wait for you at the entrance.
会計終わったらすぐ行くね。
You don't have to hurry.
そろそろ日も沈んできちゃうし時間かけてられないよ。それにもう買うものは決まってるから。
Okay, I'll be waiting there, okay?
ありがとうシド。
So much shopping. The sun started to set, and the sky turned orange. Rinne and I had come to Takadai. Why did you want to come here?
いろいろな意味で思い出の場所だからかな。シドと一緒にシドが過ごしているこの天宮市を見たかったのかも。
What do you mean?
前の時も一緒に見たでしょ、ここからの景色。
You're right. I remember.
今日はね、全部忘れて楽しもうって決めてた。指導に嫌われないようにしないととか、指導を困らせないようにしないととか、そういうの全部忘れて。だからすっごく楽しかった。いつもの私と少し違って指導も驚いたでしょ。
Yeah. I guess I wasn't so much surprised as I was happy.
嬉しかった？
Yeah, I mean, I remember you were the ruler. That you're not just a good girl.
そうだね、そうだった。指導は私がとっても面倒で重くておせっかいだって知ってるもんね。
Don't say that about yourself.
でも指導も人のこと言えないんじゃない？指導だって面倒で重くておせっかい。
Well, I won't deny that. I mean, I know it. I also think it's a flaw of mine. But I can't just stand there when people are hurt.
ねえ指導、もう答えは出したの？
Well, I haven't found it yet. It's unrelenting, and I'm continuing to stress about it. I decided to take care of unfinished business so that I could make a decision today. That's what my date with Rinne was for. Before Rinne and I didn't have the capacity to think about other things. Or before, Rinne and I didn't have the capacity to think about other things. Or do the things we did today. The only time I was able to go on a date with her was in a dream. But I denied Rinne under this same sunset. I denied the happy world from that dream.
私はね、決めたよ。前に進む覚悟。
The resolve?
指導は前に言ってくれたよね。一緒に帰ろうって。
Yeah, I did, but you... I couldn't finish the sentence. Rinne couldn't come home. She was alone. Disappeared, leaving me behind.
そんな悲しい顔しないで、指導。見ているこっちも少しだけ悲しくなっちゃう。
But aren't you going to say it again? That you can't come home with me? That you can't stay with me? The things that were going through my head were slipping out of my mouth. The emotions that I repressed were overflowing. I don't want it. I remember now that you existed. That you left me. That you protected me.
指導。
Once I let it out, I couldn't stop, but my mind was surprisingly calm. I realized it was so simple. I was scared. I was scared that the person I knew would disappear once again.
指導は優しすぎるから。だからね、いっぱい抱えちゃうんだ。
Here we go again.
また
Both Maria and Marina said that to me. That I'm too nice.
そっか。二人ともシドのことをよく見てるんだね。
No, it's not that. I'm not nice. I just want to be with you
シ
guys.
ド、思い出してほしいことがあるんだ。
Something you want me to remember?
私ね、シドが好き。何があってもこの気持ちは絶対に変わらない自信があるの。
Rinne,
だけどね、私はみんなも好き。恋愛の好きじゃないけど、その気持ちは恋愛にだって負けないと思う。
platonic love as opposed to romantic love.
美味しそうに食べるトウカちゃんが好き。突然変なことをするトビイチさんが好き。たまにお手伝いしてくれる吉野ちゃんが好き。お姉ちゃんって呼んでくれる小鳥ちゃんが好き。みんなをひっそり助けてくれる時咲さんが好き。大げさに驚いてくれるかぐやちゃんが好き。落ち着いて意見を言ってくれるゆずるちゃんが好き。一生懸命に動き回るミクさんが好き。似た者同士のマリアちゃんが好き。この世界で出会ったみんなが大好き。その気持ちは間違いなく私の宝物なんだ。指導がいて、みんながいて、私はこんなに満たされた。
But that means Rinne, Maria, Marina, and Rio will disappear. You're going to say the same thing as Marina? Why won't anyone say it? That they want to be with me. That they want to be with all of us.
私たちはみんなね、似た者同士なんだよ。面倒で重くておせっかい。誰かが傷つき続けることにね、耐えられないの。このままエデンがうまくいって日常を繰り返したとしても、私の時のようにいつか終わりは来るよ。だからみんな指導に立ち止まってほしくないんだ。私たちの思いを背負って前に進んでほしい。
But it's not fair. You're going to leave it all to me and just
だ
disappear?
って指導は王子様でしょ。
That makes no sense.
私は人魚姫だから。
I'm a little mermaid, short and stout. Rinne was smiling, but tears welled up in her eyes. The sunset shone on her face. She was
で
gorgeous.
も私はちゃんと伝えるね。今度はちゃんと言えるから。
Rinne,
ずっとね、好きでいるから。あなたが忘れてしまってもずっと好きだから。だからね、指導の心の中に少しだけでいいから居場所が欲しいな。ダメかな。
but if I get out of here, I'll forget you again.
それでもいいの。最後の瞬間まで私のことを覚えておいて。
I won't forget. I'll never forget. Even if I get out of here, I'll promise I'll remember you.
ありがとう、指導。そう言ってくれて本当に嬉しい。
Glad she's happy.
やっぱりそれだったんだね。リオちゃんの言ってた一番大事なもの。
It wasn't somewhere in the town, because I had it the whole time. From the day Rinne disappeared, I had it the whole time. I've made up my mind. Right? Let's go ahead and save to slot 35. And I will double check the guide. For one, I don't need this anymore. That's where we go. Double check that we got it. Got it, 35, good. I don't need this anymore. The world is wrong. This is a world that has stopped. A world that can't move into the future. I know all of that from the beginning, but in this moment I remembered Rinne. But then Rio and Marina appeared. There was an existence that wanted to continue in this life. I think I got confused. Whether my days with Rinne or a future without her were correct, I didn't know. I spent my days like this until finally I had an answer. Rinne, I've decided.
私は指導の答えを信じるよ。
I don't need this anymore. Carry on the burden. You, Marina, Rio.
いいんだよ、指導。それが正解なの。指導の本当の幸せはここにはないから。
I looked at the key shining in the sunset and tried to grip it. Huh?
指導？
もーらい。
Marina!
やっぱりこういうものだったのね。予想通りすぎてなんだか拍子抜け。リオは園神リンネの記憶の残る場所にあると思ってたみたいだけど、園神リンネの感情を考えればそれはいつか指導に近い場所にあって当然。やっぱり見た目通りまだまだ子供ってことね。
Marina! Why did you... Marina said to move towards the future and let her disappear. So then, why?
本当はこんなことしたくないんだけどね。でもこの子の頼みだからごめんね、指導。
Rio!
ありがとう、マリナ。パパのおかげで見つけたよ。一番大事なもの。
Marina softly placed the key on top of Rio's palm. Rio hugged the key as if it were something precious.
これでみんな幸せになれるね。とってもとっても幸せになれるんだよ。
No. Rio, this world shouldn't go on.
どうして？だってこのままだとパパも悲しくなっちゃうよ。ママとも会えなくなっちゃうし、マリアお姉ちゃんもマリナもいなくなっちゃうよ。
But even then, it's still not right.
ここなら全てが叶うよ。幸せな夢を見て、幸せな毎日を過ごして、幸せな終わりから幸せな始まりをするの。
I feel like I've heard this kind of tempting offer before. It reminds me of the girl who once appeared as an enemy.
指導。もしかしてリオちゃんは。
I see. Rio, you're Rinne from that moment. You're the ruler herself. That's why you're trying to continue Eden, isn't it?
ううん。リオはリオだよ。リオはね、みんなが幸せならそれでいいんだよ。パパとママが幸せならもっといいと思う。
Rio, even if you continue this world, I won't be happy.
どうして幸せじゃないの？パパもママやみんなと一緒にいれて幸せでしょ？
No, Rio, that's not it. You don't understand. To continue this world, do you know how lonely it is to repeat it over and over?
孤独？ リオはみんながいれば寂しくないよ。それにリオの世界はママのみたいに壊れたりしないから。
Rio's words caused Rinne to look down. The last Eden was destroyed because of Rinne's emotional wavering. But it was going well at first. There's no guarantee that it wouldn't happen again. That may be true for now, but that day will eventually come.
いつかって。
Well, I had no words. How many times would we have to go through this for her to reach Rinne's level? No, Rinne wouldn't know either.
ほら、大丈夫でしょ。
本当に君はまっすぐなんだね、リオ。
マリナ、どうかしたの？
やっぱり私はダメだ。君の望みが分かっていても、君を助けたいと思っていても、認めることなんてできない。
マリナ。
だってリオは隠してるでしょ。どちらにしたって君が消えてしまうんだってこと。
Rio will disappear? Even if I choose this world? What do you mean?
やっぱりそうなんだね。
Rinne, what do you mean? You knew it?
リオちゃんを抱きしめて眠った夜感じたんだ。なんだかすごく懐かしいような、そんな力を。リオちゃんは本当に私から生まれたんだね。
リオはね、ママから生まれたよ。それとパパからも。
From me?
そうだよ。すごく簡単な話。その神リンネのルーラーとしての力の一部。それがずっといつか指導の中にあった。
Inside me? Wait! Marina's words made me realize. Oh, maybe I was beginning to sense it from within. I have the power to seal a spirit's spiritual powers with a kiss. And during the last Eden, I kissed Rinne and tried to seal her powers. But Rinne, who was a crystallization of those spiritual powers, was erased in the process. Rio, the girl who calls me Papa, and Rinne Mama, whose names weren't wrong at all. Rio was born from Rinne's spirit powers sealed inside of me? Or Rio was born from Rinne's spiritual powers sealed inside of me?
そう。そして今までは大事なものを探すため、リオには意志があった。でもね、そこから先はいらないでしょ。エデンがこのまま消えたとしても、完全なものになったとしても、その神リオには未来がない。
I see.
リオはね、リオよりみんなの幸せの方が大事。だからこれでいいんだよ。
Rio is willing to sacrifice herself to continue this Eden. Even if she disappears, she wanted everyone to be happy. That's all she wished for.
いつか指導。一度決めたことに迷うのはやめて。君が諦めたら、リオはこのエデンを続ける。
To quote,
でしょ。
To quote the ever-famous Amuro Ray, I may not like it, but I'm a man! I know it, but...
だから優しすぎるって言われるのよ、君は。
I don't want to...
ダメだよ。リオちゃん。
ママ？
きっと何もわからないまま頑張ってきたんだよね。 その思いはきっと私の呪い。
よくわからないよ。
ごめんね。でも聞いてほしいな。あなたは本当に私の娘だったんだね。私の思いがあなたをずっと苦しめていた。本当はね、私だって消えたくない。消えたくないよ。指導のそばにいたい。名前を呼んでほしい。好きって言ってほしい。抱きしめてほしい。覚えていてほしい。それでも私は決めたんだ。ちゃんと指導を送り出すって。それは全部私のわがままだから。
ママはパパとお別れするの？
そうだよ、リオちゃん。そうしないとね、本当の幸せは来ないの。
幸せに本当なんてあるの？
あるよ。ほら、こんな風に。
Rinne hugged Rio. Rio leaned in comfortably.
リオちゃんは今
Right?
ママと一緒で
Hey,
幸せ。
Maestro Affectionado, listen to all BGM tracks.
ママの腕の中あったかくて幸せ。
ほらね、幸せになるのって思ったより簡単でしょ。
簡単だね。
だから楽園なんて最初から必要なかったんだよ。
でもママの幸せはなくなっちゃう。ママは幸せじゃなくていいの？
ありがとう、リオちゃん。私のことをそんなに思ってくれて。でもね、私は大丈夫。リオちゃんのおかげでもう。
リオもいっぱい幸せだった。
ほら、幸せはね、誰だってすぐ近くで見つけられるの。だから返してあげなくちゃ。これから先、みんなが自分で見つけていく幸せを。
ママの考えてること分かったよ。ママからね、いっぱい伝わってくるの。トクントクンって音と一緒に。ママはパパのことが大好きなんだね。リオと同じくらい。
同じくらい？どうかな。私の方がリオちゃんよりもずっと指導のこと大好きだと思うよ。
違うもん。リオの方がパパのこと大好きだもん。
That's a hard question to answer. Rio. Yeah, I love you too, Rio.
パパ、リオね、わかったよ。本当の幸せは違うんだね。みんなを返してあげなきゃ。
Rio, I...
リオね、パパと一緒にいれて嬉しかった。ファミレスもね、お泊まりもね、すっごく楽しかったよ。
I had so much fun too. I wanted to be with you for longer, but I'm so sorry for being such a bad papa.
パパはとっても優しいよ。リオはいっぱい幸せだったもん。
Rio, thank you. I was happy too.
これからもっともっといっぱいいっぱい幸せになってね。
Got it. Leave it to me. I'll be so happy that it's way too much.
あとね、マリナ。
何よりよ、家族の団らんに水を差すつもりはないわよ。
ずっと一緒にいてくれてありがとう、お母さん。
リ
ママ、お願いね。
She's got two moms now.
あとは全部ママにお任せあれ。
And then, Rio returned inside Rinne. Naturally. As if she was returning to her original place.
ありがとうリオ。
オは行っちゃったか。これで私の役目も終わりかな。
Marina, aren't you happy?
は？何の話か全然わからないわよ。こっち見ないで。
You know, she doesn't have to act tough at a time like this.
これで私と君もお別れ。素敵な夢をありがとう、シド。マリナ。
Marina, don't tell me you...
いえ、本当に顔を見られたくないのでしょう。マリナは泣き虫さんですから。
She's all tough and everything, but she's a softie on the inside. If she hears you, she'll be so mad.
いいんです。本人も分かっていると思いますから。
She has an adorable side to her, doesn't she?
本当は可愛いところがいっぱいなんですよ、私の姉さんは。
I'll remember that side of her too.
はい、お願いします。それでは私は行きますね。
Yep, gotta return back to my cell phone. Wait, where are you going?
散歩ですよ。マリナと一緒に少しでもこの街を見ておきたくて。ほら、シドは私に構っている場合じゃありませんよ。待っている人がいますから。
And Maria lightly pushed my back. Maria?
最後は一緒にいてあげてください。さようなら、シド。次は画面越しですね。
And then Maria just walked off. The only ones left were me and Rinne. Everyone's gone.
そうだね。もういつでも指導を戻してあげられる。リオちゃんはエデンの力は私の中に戻ったから。
I see. Rio did disappear then.
違うよ。リオちゃんはここにいるから。
And Rinne placed her hand over her heart. Well, better than over her womb.
あとはね、ここにいるよ。
And then she placed her hand over my heart. Ah, I see. You're right. The time I spent with Rio was etched into my heart.
シド、私はね、このままエデンを閉じる。だからお別れしないと。
Right. It is time for goodbye. Come to think of it, I wasn't able to say goodbye to you the last time.
そうだね。 私だけ言いたいことを言って指導を泣かせちゃった。
How did you know that? That I cried?
それはね、秘密だよ。女の子には秘密があるものなの。
I see. Well, I don't let it bother me. I mean, it's you we're talking about.
私と指導の中だもんね。
Right. Between you and me.
ねえ指導、最後に一つお願いしてもいいかな。
Sure, if it's something I can do, anything.
そういうこと軽々しく言わない方がいいと思うよ。
Well, but... Something flowed. It smelled sweet. Before I knew it, Rinne's face was right in front of me, and she put her lips on mine.
何でもって言うからしちゃった。
I won't complain. Rinne.
前は指導にしてもらったから、今度は私からお返し。ドキドキした？
Very much. You always make my heart pound in a lot of different ways.
これで私は満足。本当に幸せだった。消えてしまった私はこうして指導と会うことはできないってそう思っていたから。
Sorry, I forgot about you. I thought I decided that I would never forget.
いいんだよ、仕方ないことだから。でも今回はちょっとだけおまじない。
And what Rinne offered was the spare key that Marina took from me. But there was something I didn't add. A pretty pink flower key holder. This key. And this key holder. Did you...
そうだよ、さっきマリアちゃんと話してる時にね、つけたんだ。
Yes, it's cute. What kind of flower is this?
内緒。
What the heck? You could tell me, you know?
ダメ。それとも名前がわからないと受け取ってくれない？
Well, of course I will. I'll take good care of it. I promise.
うんうん。今の鍵の代わりに使ってくれると嬉しいな。私のことを忘れてしまっても、いつか思い出せるように。
Okay, I will. Thanks, Rinne.
ありがとうを言うのはこっちだよ。たくさんの思い出をありがとう、指導。そろそろ時間みたい。
Yeah, it's time to say goodbye.
そんな悲しそうな顔しないで。最後は笑顔で見送ってほしい。きっとまた会えるから。
You're right. I'm sure we'll meet again. Rinne and I must be connected somehow. So I'll remember her again. And we'll meet again. I'm sure we can meet again someday. This time, I'm going to say it. Goodbye, Rinne.
さよなら、指導。
Rinne! I reached out for Rinne, who was crying on the inside. And the moment I was about to touch her hand, I grabbed air. I promise. After my second goodbye, what was left to me was the same spare key as last time. No, it's not the same. Right, Rinne? And I shook the flower key holder on the key. It felt like it was responding. I thought it flashed. Remember our days. Watched all movies. There we go. That's every movie done. credits roll. Yeah, that was sad. It's a cursed life to be a non-canon character, even if you are a favorite like Rinne. Maria and Marina look cute next to each other. What is it about having a little dirt on your face while blushing that immediately makes you supremely cute? Oh, there's the ending of Arusu Install. Rio on the phone. Cute little, Dave playing house. There's Rinne. Goodbye. Bye, Rinne. Hey, but at least Rio smiled, so it was all worth it. Not here either. Then, is it in my room? I entered my room and remembered for a split second. The spare key that Kotori gave me before. It should be inside my drawer. There it is. A small bag at the back of the drawer. A design that looks kind of girly at first glance. This... I took it out of the bag, and unlike the simple one I used, this one had a pink flower holder. Maybe I put it on so I wouldn't lose it. I don't remember. But just one. I can't just give the spare to one person. Maybe I should make a few? Oh, I'll change my key to this one. I might as well. And it's easy to tell anyway, so I'll just use it. So I swapped the key with the one I had and put it into the bag. The simple one with no design went back into the bag, and I closed the drawer.
Shido, そろそろみんな来るわよ。
Hey, what are you doing? Oh, Kotori, sorry, I'll head over.
それより何それ？鍵？忘れな草のキーホルダーなんて随分とまた可愛いものつけてるわね。
Of course, Rinne used forget-me-nots. Oh, that was brilliant. That is so fitting. Forget-me-not? Is that the name of the flower?
何よ、知らないでつけてたの？忘れな草、春の花よ。花言葉は私を忘れないで。そして真実の愛。
Oh, so much meaning, so rich. Huh. I wonder why. The moment I heard those words, I felt my heart pound.
どうしたのよ、変な顔しちゃって。
Oh, nothing.
そうならいいけど。じゃ、先に行ってるわよ。
Forget-me-not and true love. Huh. This design may not be particularly manly, but for some reason, it felt so natural to me. It's as if it were something made for me. Good to know you. I said that to the key. It felt weird, but this is going to be my longtime companion. I have to make a good impression.
よろしくね。
For a second, I felt like I heard someone's voice. It felt nostalgic, melancholic. A voice that would make me feel that way. Yeah. I knew it was weird, but I answered. Save? Yes. Rinne's mitosis. Watched Rio Reincarnation's true ending. There we go. We did it. Well, that is the end of both the episode and the stream. Thank you everyone for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part, where we take on all the other endings in Rio Reincarnation, grab the bad ending, grab the other bonus content, and yeah, we're close to the end. I was surprised how short Rio Reincarnation is. They weren't joking that it's a very short novel. Very short visual novel. Looking forward to the rest of it. Alright, see you next time. Bye. Alright, there we go. Dropped comment there. Oh! I know what I want to check. Gallery. Memory. Rio Reincarnation. How many do we have? Oh, we've got a decent amount. Still plenty to grab, but yeah. And just got the 2 for Rio, and we got all the movies. still don't have all the CGs. So we need those 2, another 4, and another 3. Wow, just 7 more. No, plus those 2, but those we just get for 100%ing everything. Wow. Wow. Oh, okay, well, that's it for the stream. Thank you, everyone. Hope you had a blast. I sure did. Goodbye, YouTube.